There we go. There we go. Yo. Ugh. Damn, it's down to 1. This is dropped down to 10. $27. Yeah, I'm around. I'll join in a minute. Wait, what? This is the first time I think I've ever had to raise price. How many items I put for 5K, the lowest price is 7 now, or 8. Anyways. Yeah, not selling that for less than I could sell it to a fucking NPC. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy in particular. Or girl. Fuck this person in particular. I'm looking through the fire material because I got a couple of them recently. The lowest price should be 20,396 gil. But someone undercut them. Not by 1,000. Not by 2,000. By almost 20,000. They're selling it for 500 gil. It's less than what it sells for to an NPC almost. 396. They're barely making a profit. It sells for so much because people use it often. I think that's what all that is. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a short process to get that many books. Or the people would be like, this tattoo costs, I think it's like $100 or something to make it, and then like I have to make. Like when people are like, I'm gonna sell this tattoo for 10,000 gold. I'm like, fuck you. It's not like you have to unlock. Just
up an hour ago. Or a little over an hour ago. Holy shit! That's just straight up ridiculous. They apparently Heaven's Eye Materia 6, which is the new level of materia currently, selling for over 300,000 gil. Savage Aim, same, almost 400,000 minimum. Damn. The vitality doesn't even sell for that high. Even though they're in demand, they're not very high. There we go. You.
Yo, how are you?
Fine.
Living in Palace on my
Astro, I know I saw.
where you're selling stuff. You getting your second retainer?
Mm-hmm.
What did I get you last night?
Oh. A little after you got off, everyone else kind of fell off as well.
I figured Andrew would.
Yeah, he got off first. And then it was me, Thomas, and Ray, but I went to go eat dinner. Then I wound up watching way too much anime. And so they got off before I even noticed. Oh, that's right.
Three samurai. Pick the samurai, yeah they are. Howdy.
Bless you. Thank you. Oh, apparently Ray's level 60 now.
Nice, you made it.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm looking at his profile now, and it looks like his samurai finally made it to 60. Yes, Ray. Hmm. How's his item level looking though? That's the one thing it doesn't show here.
He's on a lot of palace, so I'll get the thingy gear when he gets there.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's got to get there first. Well, he pulled out his palace weapon, so he's got that at least. And it looks like he's got at least 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of 255 gear.
Jesus. What an guy. Yes.
Going lower range reactions and traits to level 50. I mean, technically, I've gone all the way up to 60, which has my enhanced intelligence and maim and mend. I had to take off erase because erase is stupid.
I thought you liked her race.
Erase is for damage over time effects. It's not an SNA.
No. shit, first light. Yeah, xenofrog. Right. Oop. Oh, balls.
So far, so good.
What's that?
Just the thing. Damn it. No way to stop it, I guess. I'm just doing my job quests.
Ah,
Because I didn't do any of them before.
probably the same with me. Astrologian, I need to do them.
Oh.
people opening all the time. Great. Going for a walk.
What? I didn't have it. You had it last night. No. gather information. Why can't I ever jump over certain things? Like I said, just doing my job quest.
Which one you on?
I don't even know. I have not been paying attention to the level, I've been paying attention to when they stop. Is it up above then? Yeah, it's gotta be up above.
Wait, is that the notorious boat mission?
What?
I hear that Samurai has a really hard mission on a boat or something.
I'm not doing samurai. I'm on red
You're Red Mage,
mage.
aren't you? Good to buy one.
There we go. Why does she whack people with a staff? What is the point of having the staff if you're just gonna smack people over the head with it? What's up, Disaster? That's disturbing. Don't say that word to me.
What's up?
Dude just said delectable. While looking at my character, and I'm just like, no.
Excuse me?
It's like, don't do that. That's creepy.
That's not even a term that you use for people unless you like to fuck with young.
Oh, look, another red mage. Your weapon literally just looks like the fucking Kina weapon from... Actually, I think it is the Kina weapon. Only just without the glow. The backflip was so unnecessary. Goddamn, people always trying to backflip out of their problems. You can't backflip away from your problems. You'll backflip into problems. Girl's forgotten her memories and is afraid of the undead. As most people would be. Then randomly decides to cast a spell when we're over here thinking like, what the fuck? If you could cast spells, why didn't you do it earlier? I tend to front flip out of my problems. Oh, see, I don't even know how you manage that. How do you front flip out of your problems? But I mean, it makes more sense than backflipping out of your problems, because there's no guarantee you'll backflip out of your problems. Contrary to popular belief, if you've seen enough YouTube videos, you know that people backflip into problems, like tables, and people, doorways, walls, which create new problems, like hospital bills, injured people, having to have a stern talking to with your parents.
All of the above.
Exactly. Money out of your pocket for having to replace furniture that you broke because you're an idiot. But you put it up on YouTube, so it's not that bad. their face. I've seen those before too. Yeah. That red mage trainee gear. Did she just change in the middle of town? I feel like that's a bad idea. I need to dye my coat red. I don't feel like a proper red mage with this old style British coat. Also, my gloves look really weird with this outfit. I need to hurry up and replace those. How am I looking on currency? I am pretty much 5 points off. God damn it. Actually, how do I dye things? There's a fucking dye function, so...
There's a mission you have to do in
I already got it.
Horizon.
Oh, fuck off. I can only dye these two things out of my entire equipment load. Goddamn Shark, you're not letting me dye it. Yeah, literally all I can do is mess with the primal stuff. I can't mess with the fucking Shire stuff. Lame. These are the only ones. It'll just change the metal of the weapon. It's not worth.
A couple of tables and spawn, that would be cool.
Apparently, there's a Dark Knight that has an item level of 314. It looks like asking for 10 million per person for extreme runs. That's the thing.
Right.
You, sir, need to fuck right off.
So charging people to run with him.
Yeah, pretty much. Even though extreme runs will incorporate at least 2 different tanks.
Incorporating him at 14.
That's why I said at least 2 tanks. So there's no point in him trying to sell himself out like that.
Maybe if against the times of service too, to be honest.
I know who it is. You having fun with your hair, babe? Hello, babe? Probably from the garlic. Hmm. It smells like water. The fan, when you started it up, smelled like water. It smells like outside water, yeah. Like it rained or something. Maybe. Where are we going? We're going to the Thanland. Going there. There we go. Oh, okay.
What's up?
I mean, kind of one-shotting level 58s over here. It's getting a little weird.
I can let you.
There we go. Something I can actually build up my mana on. God damn it. Got to build up a little bit. I could have I guess I could have tried to build it up on everyone else, but Contra 6 eliminated like 2 dudes at the same time, and it doesn't even do a max amount of its damage on one burn. What? Okay. Alrighty. Me too. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, so far it's seemingly pretty good. At this point, I'm like trying to figure out what to do while we wait for my brother to get online because he's got work. So waiting for him to get online. Now that he's level 60 with the samurai, he'll be going through his story pretty much non-stop. Anytime he gets a dungeon, for the moment, actually, I don't even know because his warrior isn't 60 yet, so he won't be able to just queue up with his tank if he needs to. He'll only be able to do that for so long.
I'm about to run past my what was his thing at?
It's 57 at the moment. It won't take that long. I know that for a fact because he now has a level 60 character, so the other one will get a boosted amount of XP. Alright, we're going to Revenant's Toll now. Although, I have to say, after completing Dark Knight's story up to this point, I'm still waiting for that moment in which the Red Mage pulls me the way the Dark Knight did. Square Enix did a good job with the expansion, except the early access weekend. Well, it's not like they did a bad job. They just they didn't properly anticipate the amount of people that would be jumping onto the early access. No, they didn't, because the disconnects wouldn't have happened if they had actually properly anticipated it.
We don't know if that was the thing attack though. That could have been the whole cause of that.
No, because they reported that it didn't happen until later on into early access, not at the beginning of early access. There were a lot of people that bought into early access.
I just think it was Square throttling the service to make sure people come from spoilers on YouTube. I really think that's what it was. What people were doing at Final Fantasy 15.
That just seems like a terrible idea on Square's part then. I just think they'd misanticipated how many people would be returning. Especially considering they gave us potions to hit level 60, they gave us potions to get to the Stormblood quest as well. They knew that a lot of people would be returning to buy those potions and get in so that they would be making money out of this. However, I feel like they didn't realize how many returning players there would be as well that weren't going to do that were just going to play through the story and whatnot. So I think their servers took a bit of a strain when that happened. So instead, in the background the whole time during early access, they were like counting the numbers, checking how many people were consecutively logging in during early access, and trying to anticipate that for when it made full release. So there wouldn't be queues as long as when they were in early access. And then the emergency maintenance happened as well.
Everybody who was accessing early access, but they had to get the game and put the code in.
Except for those that pre-ordered it on PlayStation. They didn't need a code.
They still got the code, you still got the menu pop up, it still pops up on their side of the code. They can still track that stuff. Because if you go to the thing that tells you that you've got a expansion on the mob station.
Yes, I am aware. But at the end of the day, that doesn't change the fact that the servers were having issues holding up all the people that were in there.
I don't know what area was it was Square did it not together, and that Square Japan fixed it. But obviously it being a weekend, staff.
I don't feel like every company takes the weekend off.
Sadly.
Even America and Europe, I don't feel like our companies take the weekends off every time, especially with an early access weekend like that.
I said it would. No, they definitely did.
They definitely didn't. You're assuming they did, but I'm almost positive that a company like that would definitely not take the weekend off during early access. They would definitely still have staff working throughout the entire weekend.
No, the weekend stuff, like I said.
No, you said they take the weekend off. That's not the same as saying they have a weekend staff.
Yeah, but weekend stuff, I don't know as much as the staff available.
That's just dumb. Why would you have a weekend staff if they don't know as much as your normal staff?
Many companies do it.
Many companies, but Square Enix isn't just any company. It's a very large company with a lot of shit they need to keep track of, especially for this game. They don't have the option to just be like, oh, well, you kind of know your shit, so, you know, fuck it, whatever, you're on the weekend staff. It's like, no, they would obviously have professionals throughout the weekend that know everything that goes on in the week, but if for some reason they have a smaller staff on the weekend as opposed to the week, then there's a possibility that that might have been the cause.
You're forgetting one very key fact. Where America just had E3.
And you don't send your whole company to E3, you send a portion of the company. And it's not even a large portion of the company. It's a small group of people that had been decided months in advance. Actually, almost could be like half a year in advance. Meaning they already knew about the E3 staff not being there, and they would have already made preparations to cover that.
But you're arguing again when you don't know the fact either.
You also don't have any actual facts in the background either. You only say that.
I phoned them up at the weekend and they've never answered. And
That doesn't mean that doesn't mean that the weekend staff isn't there. It just means the customer support weekend staff isn't there. That's a completely separate entity.
But no, I spoke to somebody on the weekend before. It's the weekend stuff, like I said, and when they say call back again on the next day.
The customer support weekend staff is different from the actual staff.
Oh boy, you're driving me nuts. They put you phone them up, and then they put you through to the person in the right place in the company.
You don't actually talk to the people that handle the servers. You can't actually communicate with those people. Not if you're just phoning up the company, no. You have literally... You are a regular person. You're not some news reporter. You're not some high game dev or anything like that. You have no way to legitimately talk directly to people handling these servers when you decide to just randomly call up to the company. They would never, ever allow you to do that.
No, I'm not talking to developers in Japan. I'm talking about the people when you have an issue and they have to put you through to another person.
Yeah, that's customer support staff. That's literally what I said earlier. Customer support staff is different from the actual staff. They are completely different. You literally, when you apply to a job, especially in an actual company, they have literally super subsects of every group, and the customer support staff is a very long list of amounts of people, but they don't actually interact with the main staff except to relay messages, and that's it. You don't communicate with a customer support person that immediately transfers you over to anyone in the direct staff.
No, I'm on about putting through to somebody who handles the service.
They wouldn't. They would put you with the person that's customer support for servers, not the person that actually maintains the servers.
Like I said, it's a nightmare because I'm put with 511. I lost my character details. Playing on the PC originally.
I get that, but my point still stands that when you talk to someone that handles servers, you don't actually talk to the person handling server. You handle the person that is customer support for the servers.
When customer support say, I just changed your things and I now try again.
They're given permission to do those things. They're not actually the person that sits behind the desk almost 24/7 handling the actual server information. They're literally the people that are given minor permissions to do certain things that they're allowed to do. Like, you know this for a fact. If you call up a customer support person and they're not directly in the area in which you need their help, they will tell you, oh, sorry, I can't help you with that. I have to transfer you over to someone else because they don't have permission to. So if you talk to someone in customer support over server issues, then they only have a limited amount of a limited amount of permissions that they can handle within these server issues.
Yeah, I know, that's why they usually put in the pack.
But that gets to my original point of customer support people being separate from the actual main staff of any company. So you can't actually legitimately call up a company and say, I want to talk to someone that actually handles the servers. They'll just direct you to a customer support person for the servers. Rather than the dude actually fucking crunching numbers and typing away at his keyboard for like 20 hours a day. Well, if they dedicate themselves to their work.
Where don't work on Saturdays and Sundays in America? According to Google.
According to Google, yes. Please tell me more. Considering the fact that you have literally told Andrew a million times not to trust anything you find on Google.
When it comes on careers at Square Enix?
Careers on Square Enix?
Yeah.
The fuck? Why does she have an icon to talk though?
Even Kotaku's got an article about it. They work on Saturdays in Japan because of different things. It's a holiday.
That doesn't...
That's a holiday in the world.
Saying they don't work on the weekends though, that doesn't actually pertain to every single part of the company though.
No, but I highly doubt they had people there because there wasn't that many issues and it took them forever to answer back on Twitter.
But that's the point I was literally trying to make earlier, that they must have people that actually work the weekends. It's just a smaller staff than the normal staff. And that's why the issues took longer, as opposed to Japan, in which they work on Saturdays. So they have a full staff.
People were trying to transfer servers to the Japanese one just so they could play the Stormblood stuff.
Yeah, but we all know that the North American and the EU teams do take breaks, but they will still have a weekend staff to be there to maintain everything.
Oh yeah, definitely. They've got to have somebody there at all times.
That's my point. That's literally the point I've been making this whole time.
I even said the weekend staff to begin with. It's not the main staff. They only know so much of it. Most people don't know as much as the others.
They have to have actual professionals that know the entire thing.
No.
Yes. They can't actually just have some like random person that only knows half of the information to work on a weekend because it's a weekend. They have to have at least one person that is a professional in the entirety of everything, handling the entire operation. That's why there's a head of every department. Because at least one person has to be working on a weekend to answer your questions.
I found several companies, big ass companies, and they will say, call back on Monday, the main staff is not here right now. We cannot help you.
You really think that if you, as a regular person, phone up a big company, that they're gonna actually tell you any real information?
No, I'm not on about that. Because as soon as I phoned back up Monday, I got the thing sorted.
You literally said that. You're like,
I
oh,
said
if
they
I
won't.
call up on the weekend, they'll tell you that the main staff isn't there, and therefore they can't answer your question.
They do.
Yeah,
I've
but
had it
that's a
several
customer
times.
support thing. Because when you call on the phone, that it sends you through customer support. It doesn't send you through actual staff.
No, but
It
I'm
just
afraid
sends
the
you through
company can't
support
help
staff.
you because they don't have that part of the company working.
Yeah, because that's the customer support. They
Yeah,
only
because I got
have
put through to
limited
customer support and they
permissions.
said that to me.
Customer support people will always say that because they don't have every single permission allowed to them. Whereas
I'm trying to tell
actual
you.
staff will usually be working and they can't be bothered.
Oh boy. Try phoning up when you've got an issue and find out yourself.
I'm not gonna phone them up because, like, I know as a regular person, phoning up a big company is not gonna get you anywhere. You're just gonna deal with customer support the whole time. All they can do is what they're allowed to do, and I'm aware of what every
They put
customer
you through to
support is
customer
allowed
support
to
and
do.
then they'll put
There's
you
a
through to a
list, there's a
technician.
huge list of customer support people. Pepperoni. A huge
Yeah.
list of customer support people. Each one has a different amount of permissions. There's no all-encompassing person in the customer support area that just handles literally every single thing. That's why you get transferred from person to person to person, or you get on a waiting list for a long period of time. I don't know, I can't tell from here.
What about when you get put through to a technician then?
I still can't tell. It's a customer
You get
support
put through to a
technician.
tech-
Yes, it is. Lee, I have applied for these jobs. I know what they entail.
I know how shady they can be too. My sister's worked on them too. The big companies.
Give me the one in your left. Yeah, this one's the turkey breast. Yep.
And again, it's probably different in different parts of the
Cheese is
world.
like a block, so it's not hard to
I
find.
learned that one very quickly. It might be like that over there, but not over here.
In the drawer?
What
It
I
should
was
be on the
saying
arm.
was not the main staff working.
Or the
They were, like,
door, I
trying to
mean.
have a go at me, saying, "Oh, they had staff working." It's like,
There's
yes, but not
somewhere on
main
the
staff,
door. I know that for a fact. That's where I put it.
because it was a weekend.
It should be on the top shelf or in the thingy.
And did you notice
Yeah,
that
both in a
the
drawer, so
emergency maintenance happened to be
technically,
not for the
I
weekend,
was right.
like
Well,
any
no,
other
because
time,
the
service
one
was
drawer
about.
had a bunch of the veggie stuff, and the other drawer has the chicken. The fresh drawers at the bottom,
Wait, what?
like lettuce, broccoli, tomatoes. No, they're fresh.
Huh.
Yes. We're like 2 heads of broccoli. We're gonna have to find out then. But yeah, that's why I didn't put the cheese in the drawer like I always do. There's chicken in one drawer and veggies in the other. Don't want to throw cheese in that mix. Lettuce and tomato, yeah.
Well, your past sentence, and I'll let you
Italian
straight
dress?
to emergency
No, I don't
maintenance
think so.
straight away.
Just a bunch of barbecue sauce. I think it was actually like 6.
So
Like
taking
6 for
stuff
something.
down.
Yeah, I figured because they're regular sized bottles. They're not like extra large. It's also very square. It's also very square. Uber square. Yes, because when I get deli cheese and that's like square or cubular after the fact, it feels weird.
Oh, bless
Not
you.
really, because when it's sliced, you want to make sure it's like crisscrossed in order to make sure that you can lift the slices off pretty easily. If they're square, like, they're easy to put away, yeah, but they're not easy to lift off of the other slices. Well, I would, because I've dealt with a lot of cheese deciding to rip itself midway through my trying to pull it off. Have I what? No.
Oh, God.
I don't usually cut cheeses. I haven't worked in a deli before. No. I have applied to work in a deli before. And I had to read through the entire list of trainings and stuff like that. But no, I was never hired for the position of a deli worker. I did talk to a lot of deli workers, though. I was good friends with them. I noticed. Because I noticed it just now when you picked it up. Is there anything else you need now? Anything else you need? Any questions? Okay. I'm just making sure. Weird, but cool. I'm just gonna stop this podcast. No point listening to it. Happens. Zelda, what you doing? No, she was in the hallway. Zelda? No! There's my controller.
Alex, have you passed statement?
No, the hallway to the door.
Can you explain why your meg's making what's going to happen?
Sorry, Joe. Daddy's gotta get back to playing the video game. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. No, she won't. She'll get all up in my case if I give her belly scratches. Okay, stay. Stay. Chill. Now I'm going to drink. You fuck off. Yeah, no, they just got us a fucking shit ton of pepperoni. Which, I was like, that's a lot of pepperoni considering we only have one pizza dough. And I used up all the mozzarella. Not that it mattered because that pizza was banging. Hey babe, I can't calm down when I made really good pizza. And now I'm upset because I didn't have any left over. What do you mean? You had 2 slices left over. Oh, I thought you might have saved it till today. Yeah, I woke up, I looked at the empty plate that was sitting next to my computer that had my slices on it, and I was like, eh. Sad face. I miss my pizza. It was a good pizza. Garlic crusted pepperoni pizza, babe. It was good. I make myself angry now. Hangry. No. I'll probably eat it in my spare time when I'm cooking later. I'm still gonna eat it in my spare time. Said I'm still gonna eat it in my spare time. Don't poop on me. It's not cool. I'm not into that. Is that number 564 or 664? I think it's 564. Buffalo chicken breast. Or turkey breast. Yes, turkey breast. I said chicken breast, and then I was like, no, turkey breast. Buffalo turkey breast. Are you excited for your slice that you pulled out perfectly? Well, it's a good grocery store, I guess, babe. Is it? So, yeah. Every time you say that, all I think about in my head is McDonald's, so. Yes. I mean, they used to have stuff like that, so. They used to have a BLT. I know some places probably still have it, but I'm almost positive, though, I feel like that's, like, not a normal thing anymore. Well, yeah, because they have all the ingredients. They have bacon, lettuce, and tomato, and buns. The idea of a fucking McDonald's telling you, we can't make a BLT. Don't fucking lie to me. I know you have bacon. Well, no, it's like, you have bacon cheeseburgers. All I need you to do is remove the cheese, remove the burger, and then give me the lettuce and the tomato with the bacon. Don't they? Is it Wendy's that I'm thinking about that always has one? Or is that Burger King? Burger King has a stacker. Does that come with bacon? I don't remember if the stacker actually had bacon on it. I'm sorry for anyone viewing at home that might be getting very hungry about my talk of fast food. I am making myself hungry. And angry at the same time, because I don't want to get up. What? No. You're a woman, get out of the kitchen. Make yourself a goddamn sandwich. Goddamn women being in my kitchen making sandwiches. No. Don't you dare go back in that kitchen and make me a sandwich. I swear to God. I will lock you in that bedroom to eat your own sandwiches. I would love a reaction. It's like, what? Did you just tell a woman to get out of the kitchen and eat her own sandwiches?
Don't you fucking make me a sandwich. Huh?
You just give her
Oh.
No, you missed it. After you went to bed, fucking... You remember how when we were in Palace of the Dead, anytime we mentioned anything, Andrew pretty much turned it into a dirty thought. After you went off to bed... damn it, I can't remember like what it was precisely what we said. But then... Oh, yeah, no. We were talking about how he laughs at the number 69 every time. And he's like, oh, but yeah, fucking Ray does it too. And he's like, yeah, 69 is a wonderful number. Him and Thomas both said the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, it's just a really great number. And then, you remember the joke that Andrew tried to make by sending us that message a while back? Yeah. Yeah, the one he fucked up. So, he decided to try to retell that joke. By saying, yeah, 69's good and all, but I heard 68's better. And then he tells the joke, and I'm just sitting there like, you told the joke before badly, why would you bother retelling it now? And then I think he was like, I don't know, just felt like it. And it's like, bad joke is bad, you should stop. Also, when I went to go eat, Andrew decided to be snarky right before I left and being like, yeah, we'll see you in about an hour and a half. And then I unmuted myself right back and said, I already finished fucking cooking the food, I just need to eat the food. Yeah.
Like he wanted to talk.
Yeah, he like that's the thing. He when he goes away to make food too, he's also gone for a while too, but we never comment on that.
Just because it's expected.
Or he'll be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go make a coffee." He'll be gone for like half an hour or something.
The
Yep.
It's like it shouldn't take a half an hour to make a coffee.
No, it shouldn't. It'll take them about 5 minutes max. You got a kettle.
I'm still very confused by his time, like his time schedule for today, where it's like I have to wake up at 6 to be at the place for the pool and whatnot to go swimming at 10.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I know.
4 hours?
And I was like, it's gonna take you 4 hours to get ready? And he's like, well, yeah, I have to have a shower, I have to have breakfast. I was like, okay, so it's gonna take you how long to shower? He's like 45 minutes. It's like, so it takes you an hour to shower, an hour to have breakfast, an hour to put clothes on, and then an hour to arrive there. That's what you're telling me. Because he's like, oh, well, it takes a little while to get the shit together and get ready.
Get up an hour early and then get, or even half an hour earlier and then do
Oh,
it.
okay, you know,
Oh,
that's
doesn't
reasonable.
sound then.
Well, the thing is, like, you normally, if you're going out swimming, you pre-prep. You get a lot of your shit ready the night before, so you can just kind of grab it and go. You take your shower, you eat your breakfast, you grab your shit, and then you're out. That takes like an hour at max.
Unless you're cooking a full breakfast.
Yeah, unless you're making a full breakfast instead of just, quick something.
Cereal,
Yeah, like a muffin or some cereal, or if you plan on getting it on the way. Depending on how far you have to go, some people will actually just be like, okay, well, we can stop at like a fucking McDonald's or a Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts, whatever the fuck. Get a little breakfast or coffees and shit like that. Yeah, convenience store works too. Depending on who it is. Although, I think more people do the convenience store also because they can grab like a cooler and ice and shit like that.
gotta do some lunch.
Yeah, grab a bunch of shit that you can put into the cooler so you can have it for when you're at like the beach or the lake or something like that. I don't know about a pool though. I think if it's a public pool, you usually won't do that.
No, usually you might bring like a bag of chips.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You're not even allowed to really have a lot of shit by the poolside anyways, and it would be kind of a waste. Yeah, it does depend on the place, but more often than not. Yeah. I don't trust that shit anyways, though. I don't trust half that shit. Because I've been in too many of those locker rooms and they're just sitting there like someone's breaking in. Yeah.
If I can bring my own lock, I'm fine with it, but if it's trusting their fucking locks, like, no, I'll keep my shit on me legs.
That's why a lot of the time when I do it, it's always a scenario of like what's in the locker isn't important. What is important, however, is usually in like the car or whatever.
Or if you were to pay for one person to stay on the water at a time.
Yeah. But like every time I used to go with my mom to like the beach when her company would do like a big picnic thing at the beach.
The same place she's working at now.
Yeah. Like every summer, I think in August is when they would do a big trip to the beach and whatnot. And I used to go for a couple of years when I was younger. Because you were allowed to bring your family if you really wanted to. And it was like an actual beach, salt water and all. But yeah, a lot of times because we took a bus there, a lot of shit would just get left either on the well, no, because they dropped us off and the bus would leave. So yeah, a lot of stuff you would just bring with you and you'd leave at the picnic area. But there would always be a couple of people at the picnic area watching shit.
Yeah, because I mean, you have to have staff sitting there watching people who aren't in the water, as well as staff in the water in case something goes on. You know? Because there's always that one person who tries to sweep the sand
Mm-hmm.
until you get hepatitis. Are you gonna question that one? Because I know that one's true.
I wasn't gonna question it. This dude apparently found power beyond the black, the white, or the red.
Races. Or unraces.
grab some in it.
With your feeble red magics. Yeah, I'm positive his weapon is literally just the Palace of the Dead weapon.
So is that like the
Just
kind of
not
ending place?
colored. It is till 60. Originally that was the idea, is that you'd hit max level at Palace and you'd be fine. But once you hit 60, however, the Palace experience is dwindled quite a bit.
Is it still the same number, just not scaled?
No, it's that you get bonus experience when you have another character that's already hit like the max level. So when 60 was the max, you would grind one character to 60, and then every subsequent character could get that experience a lot faster. So like when I was grinding my red mage, it was a lot quicker for me to get all the way up to 60 again really easily. But now that none of my characters are past 60, everyone's going to be moving out, or the 60 characters are going to be moving very slowly.
Okay, we have so many options. Like, I'm honestly kind of overwhelmed by the amount of food we have.
I mean, it's good right now.
So we have lettuce, tomatoes,
Isn't that just drain?
apples.
I think you can. I haven't really done it, so.
We don't have anything that can be used as weapon. It's not just giving.
Oh, and there's that fucking change pose.
Yep, I feel like it's like 90% dead in here.
Wonder if that's a hint to something.
What's that?
Well, because like I said earlier, the guy says that his magic has gone beyond that of black, white, or red.
Well, yeah, that
Like, I'm wondering if that's alluding. Yeah, it's obviously textbook foreshadowing. I'm just like wondering what he's alluding to precisely.
like, yes, obviously that means something.
There's definitely a different mage coming in the future.
Maybe more?
Well, no, most likely the only other mage in Final Fantasy would be blue, but
I was about to say.
They put blue in.
it would be weird for blue to be used the way he uses it, though, and that's what
What is a blue mage use?
I wouldn't know. Lee would know.
What?
What does the blue mages do? Girlfriend wants to know.
You know the Final Fantasy?
In Final Fantasy.
Oh, Kamari was a blue mage.
Who?
Kamari.
Was he?
Pretty sure he used their enemy attacks against them.
Apparently Kamari from Final Fantasy X was a blue mage, sort of.
Basically, that's what he was.
But she doesn't know what, like, anything about Final Fantasy, so it doesn't help.
Okay. Just give a shit.
And I remember Kamari, but I don't remember much.
That's kind of really awesome.
I'm sure he's learning the enemy's moves and using them against.
He said he's pretty sure it's learning the enemy moves and using them against the enemy.
So he's Ultron.
Not Ultron.
Well, that is kind of Ultron's fighting style. That's my point. Like, I will learn which. There's another character I can. Fuck.
Amazo did it in the DC universe.
He's the blue mages in Ming, not played it.
Oh, damn it. Taskmaster. Yeah. That's why he was the only one entrusted to fight Deadpool. When Deadpool killed the Marvel Universe.
This sounds
Problem is, he wound up hearing Deadpool's voice in his head
Oh, there was a
through that
Illumination
fight.
return, apparently.
Wait,
Not
which
quite
one?
seen it.
The murderous one. The other two were removed for that particular scenario.
Well, Kamari runs through, learn the enemy's abilities with lances and use it against them. Yeah, that is Illumination. Well, right.
Lot. I think so. It's dirty. I don't think it has oil in it though. As far as I know. It's not spaghetti sauce. No, I mean I don't think there was pasta in there last. That's what I thought. I don't remember.
So yeah, I was right. It is the unique technique of using the things against them in Final Fantasy VII as well.
Ah.
And in 8, actually.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. If I don't finish this quick, I'm gonna die.
So is Ray going to get on before Andrew again, do you think?
Probably. Oh, god damn it, I'm getting way too much vulnerability. But good thing he's not paying attention to the NPC now. God, this fight is intense.
is it? Last one.
I assume it's my 60. It's impossible. No mortal can rival my power. Oh, and we get disconnected. Yes! Suck my dick! Have I rejoined?
Yep.
Alright, I did it. I am a champion of the red. I don't trust her. Some of the moves he used were interesting, to say the least. Keep popping sprint by accident. Yeah, the one I just did is the level 61. Be nice to get items that I could actually use from this, but probably not going to happen. Like how bluntly he put that. If I had spent more time in Palace, I could have gotten my Kina weapon out for my red mage, but not even close. Or I'm semi-close. Oh, I completely forgot what magnification does.
I got one now.
I got magnification.
Ah.
That was my level 60. This conclude. Yay! It actually says that. Oh, thank goodness. It says this concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, then you get the message saying you can't get him until you get Stormblood and get the certain mission, right?
Yeah. Which I like that though, because it means that the Red Mage quests don't spoil anything.
Uh-huh.
Like they do have moments. They have moments of like you touching on some of the story, but only by name of character and so on. But that's about it. Yeah, exactly. Like one of the characters you encounter happens to know Sid, and they're just like, yeah, this person we're kind of having to help the person that knows Sid, instead of talking directly to Sid and what he's doing. He also talked to one of the old Crystal Braves that stayed loyal to Alphinaud at the end.
That's cool.
And they, the funny part is they actually ask you if you remember who they are.
I had that with a Moogle one of my missions. I if I remember who wasn't I answered wrong. He's like, how good do you think I was that fat? No good laying about.
I answered right this time only because I did actually remember who it was.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of hard not to remember this particular character.
Check.
No. He was of the male variety. Well, like it ends my Red Mage quest. Now I just don't know what the fuck to do. I could potentially just do Palace for those last Kina weapon levels.
I can
So,
totally do that.
so I could at least have my Kina weapon, or I could level something else up. You know what? Let me do something that I keep saying I'm gonna fucking do and not doing. I'm gonna go to fucking Uldad, pick up the Samurai quests that I've been saying I was gonna do forever. I keep saying, oh, let me go pick that up, let me go pick that up, and I keep just not doing it.
Yep.
Because I get busy doing something else. Might as well pick that up while we got some time. Ray's got at least another hour, hour and a half before he'll be out of work. It's a good thing the Samurai quest is literally right here.
It's in a very shady place.
Well, I mean, getting it, I mean, is super easy.
That when you see where it takes you, it's like backdoor shady deals.
I mean, I'm not that surprised. Can't wait to meet the Samurai Master. Because they did the same thing with Red Mage, which I like. They made it so that when you start the Red Mage quest, all you do is talk to some random person, and they take you to the Master, and you get to see him in combat. Da -da, da -da, da -da. I think I'm kind of okay with the Stormblood rings for quests accepted and quests completed.
That's weird.
It is a little weird, but it's not bad.
The completed sounds better than the accepted.
Yes, I agree with that. Because I've heard the completed one and I've been like, yeah, I could do with that. But then you hear the other one and you're just kind of like, maybe? I don't know about that. Okay, so Way of the Samurai is right next to the Gladiators Guild. I mean, might as well pick it up and check it out. I'm annoyed because of how many. I'm annoyed by the fact that there are so many different classes that have gauges that you can't use, like right off the bat.
You'd be overwhelmed if you could use them straight away.
Not entirely, because I mean the Black Mage gauge, you can use a bit of it at the beginning. Like I know that there's a second meter to it that you can't use right off the bat until later. And I know with the Red Mage, you get everything all at once.
I think Square's done it on purpose to make it so you don't get overwhelmed.
I know also the Machinist as well is another one. It's like you get the ammo thing, which is pretty much like Aether Flow, that you can use right off the bat, but you have to wait until you get to a certain level where you get like the flame abilities and whatnot to get the heat gauge.
Yeah.
What was another one? There's fucking Dark Knight, which I'm still very upset about because it doesn't even give you an actual gauge. It just gives you a fucking icon that you can look at and be like, oh, I'm not in grit stance, that's it. Unless you go PvP. If you go to PvP, you can actually use it. Because they give you Blood Spiller automatically. And apparently Soul Eater will also develop your shit. What did you find? Recipe for dressing. I think I said Gladiator. Well, we don't have olive oil though. I mean, I'll give it a try at least. I kind of wonder how these people feel. They're just having a little duel in this ring, and then I just cross in the middle of them. No, they got swords and shields. Just like, hold on, I know you guys are fighting and all. Just let me cut in between you for no particular reason.
Coming through.
Just gonna interrupt you guys for a moment. Hope you don't mind. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm doing the first one, yeah. Well met, friend. Of course. Swordsman of the Far East, katana they're called. I actually picked up a couple of katanas already. For future use. Oh my god, the character always looks so weird whenever they do the handout thing.
Yeah, because there's nothing there.
It's like, here, I would like you to give you this. And then your character's like, okay, wee, boop. Just hand it to me, but they sound so gleefully happy about it. Could be the remains of a long dead person that they're handing to them. And they're just like, give it to me. It's like, oh god. There's so much experience and so little gil for all of these missions. Not that it matters. The gil accumulation is ridiculous. There we go, Samurai unlocked. Bushido Blade. Why am I not surprised by that achievement? Alright, we already have pretty much all of our Shire gear. The only thing we're missing is gloves, and I think we're off by 5 poetics for that. Yeah, we're like 5 poetics off from that. Also, holy shit. 1,436 intelligence. Just saying. I still need to augment my Shire ring so I can get another Shire ring. Because I currently only have a 215 ring at the moment. And I also gotta replace my weapon. 'Cause currently I only have the 240 weapon. And the Shire one, though, takes a lot. So, I don't think I'm gonna be touching that anytime soon. I'm liking the... I'm growing to like the auto leveling for the attribute points. Yeah, because it puts the points where you need them. And all you have to really do is open up your stats and be like, okay, this is what my stats look like. Strength affects damage dealt by gladiators, marauders, pugilists, lancers, conjurers, thaumaturge, arcanists, dark knights, samurais, red mages, and astrologians. Dexterity affects physical range damage dealt by rogues. Wait, what? I thought that used to be rogues as well as archers and fucking...
What do you mean?
Dexterity. It used to be for like ranged physical damage dealers like fucking machinists, archers and bards, and as well as rogues and ninjas. But it only says affects physical range damage, damage dealt by rogues. I feel like it should have at least said archer in there so it's not so confusing sounding. Because I know it still says range damage, so it still affects the machinist and bard and whatnot. Affects maximum HP, affects attack magic potency when roll is tank or DPS.
Oh god, there's a lot of options back there.
Affects healing magic potency, also affects attack magic potency when roll is healer. It's pretty self-explanatory there. Affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt as well as HP restored. Higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical or higher potency of critical hits. So much magical defense. My attack power is shit. Skill speed is okay. It's funny though. My healing magic potency is only 242, and yet I can still heal for quite a bit. Under the juice. I can't hear you. Yeah, there are a bunch of like small containers, so be careful. They're like 6 packs. Affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is tank. So tenacity is very important for tanks. Affects maximum MP, only applicable when roll is healer. Huh? Happens. They get any new titles. I didn't get a title for the Red Mage. Probably get one later, I guess, because I got one for the Dark Knight. GG, babe, GG. Given the smoke, it looks like it might be.
What, you overcook something?
Girlfriend's making something. I don't know. That's the thing. Why are you using the front left burner for something that small? No. Close the back one. The back one has a bunch of oil on it, and that's the one you're cooking on.
Oh shit, I turned on the wrong.
Yes.
I assume that's what's burning.
Yes. It's all the oil off of that small burner in the back. That one goes through the oven as well. That's how it smokes out. There's a lot of... Yes. Yeah, it's burning something off of the burner as well on that one, but not as much. Or not as bad.
Pretty bad.
This is what happens when oil gets on the burners. Oh wait, no, that might have been from when I was cleaning them.
I was gonna say, it doesn't smell like just regular oil burning.
Yeah, no, that was probably when I was cleaning the stove.
So it's literally just lettuce, tomato, broccoli.
Yes?
Well, I was just asking in case there was any other option.
We might as well check out Samurai. I think it was in the dishwasher last.
Because I kept going to use it.
Yeah, there it is, the augmented Hellfire Katana. It would be in the silver stuff. The silverware stuff. Gotta put on all that basic bitch gear. The Sen gauge displays which of the three Sens, Setsu, Getsu, and Ka, are currently accumulated. Sen are required to perform Laijutsu, number of Sen accumulated determining which weapon skill will be executed. 1 for Higanbana, 2 for Tenka Goken, and 3 for Midare Satsugeka. Cool. Now to make a new one for this. Samurai. I am Samurai Jack.
Watcha.
There's my brand new clothing. I'm not having it. Oh, no, that's for Disciples of Magic. I could get the brand new gear for this character, though. Ah! The female pose holds the sword in front of her, while the male pose holds it behind. Or backwards, I should say. Always have to fix up the hotbar because there's always those those 4 basic abilities that get thrown in there.
Mini run, teleport,
Yes.
and auto attack for some reason.
Yep. Even though almost no one ever uses auto attack.
I don't understand what auto attack is for. You just
Same.
do it on the menu attack anyway.
Damn it. I wanted to put that in the bar, but I wound up putting it in the wrong spot. There we go. Someone else picking up the samurai quest. Which reminds me, I need to edit hotbar 3. So that's when I usually keep my items and stuff on. Which we are going to set to hotbar there for our high potions. Yeah, I was right, it's 564. And then... oh my god, ethers have such a long fucking cooldown. But it's always good to have them just in case. There? No. Move that over there. There we go. It's usually also where I want to keep my limit break as well, so... set that over here to triangle. Alright, what do we get for our levels? We get enhanced strength. 52 gives us increased Kenki gauge when landing select weapon skills. Get enhanced strength for that. Job-wise, what do we have? Oh, someone was already pre-prepared. No, I'm just a fucking idiot. There we go. This only goes up to level 50 and below, so it's only being used because it's somewhat helpful. I like the outfit though. It's nice. Alright, let's go in here, check out our job stuff. Actually, let's just check out our role stuff at first. Second wind is always a necessity. Always seems like a good idea.
Your explanation, marker.
What do you mean?
Can you look at my stream a second?
I was going to... where are you? There you are. Leg sweep is a stun. What's arm's length? Creates a barrier, nullifying knockback and draw in effects. I feel like that's not going to be all that great. Leg sweep is definitely going to be important. Oh, hello. What is that?
That was wondering.
Gotta put this in HD so I can actually fucking see it really well. I assume... oh, given the name, it's gotta be part of your Astro quest, right?
I don't know, I think that's my Astro quest, is it? Well, then again, that's the same
No,
name,
yeah.
isn't it? It's the same name.
It's a secondary part of it then.
I've never seen that before.
I guess it's the idea if it has you going to 2 different places, then it usually puts that. I think I've had it before, but I forgot about it.
Pay attention.
Well, I think I just forgot about it because it's never happened again. And I don't even remember when it happened last time. Alright, I'm almost positive I don't need Invigorate.
For what?
Samurai.
Ah.
Diversion seems like it might be nice. Bloodbath, convert to portion. Yeah, I want bloodbath guaranteed. Yeah, it's next to your computer on the floor. Removes bind and heavy from the target party member other than itself. That doesn't help me. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Is there anything in the Samurai's kit that requires a position? Lowers target's strength and dexterity by 10%. That seems like a good thing. So I guess we'll do feint or goad and feint.
You over here are the cliff. Great.
I'm just wondering if I should do diversion. Goad just has a really long cast time too. Yeah, we'll take it off for now, leave diversion. Alright, let's see what we got here for abilities. Delivers an attack with potency of 150, so a basic attack pretty much. Delivers an attack with potency of 100, combos off of Kaze. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Okay. Third eye reduces the amount of damage taken by the next attack by 5%. It only lasts for 3 seconds, so it's best to use it right when you're about to get hit by something. It doesn't have a long recast either, so it can be used pretty frequently if need be. Delivers an attack with a potency of 250. Can only be executed when target's health is below 20%. Okay, so it's an execute. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 100. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combos of Hakaze. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. And auto attack delay by 10%. So, something I'd probably want to keep active a bit. Fuga delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a cone before you. Gekko delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Work off Sojimpu. Grants Getsu. Oh, do any of the other ones grant me anything yet? No, they do not. But, so this one can combo into this one, which will combo into this. If they combo together, though. Executes a weapon skill depending on current number of sen stored in sen gauge. 1 sen, 2 sen, 3 sen. So this is like the unleash. Mangetsu delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 100 for the first enemy, 10% less. So the Contra seeks. Combo actions off of Fuga. 200 for the first nearby. 5% less. So 10%. That's the lettuce? No. It's like a remain lettuce leaf scenario. So wait, why are you opening this now? Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, works off of Shifu. Combo potency is 400 and grants Ka. Okay. Alright, so that gives us Ka, and I think it was... yeah, Gekko gives us Getsu. Grants... Oka grants Ka as well.
Oh, this is gonna fuck me up.
And this is another AoE. 200 for the first, 5% less if you combo it off of Fuga. Yukikaze delivers an attack of 100, combos off Mahakaze, reduces target slashing resistance, so this is something I want to activate immediately. And it grants Zetsu. So, Hakaze into Yukikaze. And it doesn't look like anyone combos off of that. Execute up to 3 weapon skill combos without meeting combo prerequisites. Does not affect Aijutsu. 3 weapon skill combos without the meeting prerequisites. Hisatsu Kaiten. Potency weapon skills. Gyoten rushes target and delivers an attack with a potency of 100. With a charge. Kenki gauge is 10. Yaten. Potency of 100. 10 Yon backstep. Grants enhanced MP. Uses a 10. Instantly restores own HP. Cure potency about 200. Cure potency varies with the current attack power. Can only be executed while under the effect of open eyes. Which is a recast timer with Seigan. Meditate gradually increases your Senki gauge. Not affected when used outside battle. Effect ends upon executing another action or moving. Interesting. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Uses up 25 with a gauge. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. Costs 25. And here we go. There's a recast timer with this one. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Costs 15. Can only be executed when you have open eyes. Shares a recast time with Merciful. Okay. How do we get open eyes though? Setsu gets to Nka into Kenki. Each 10 converter increases your Kenki gauge by 20. Can only be executed if under the effect of at least one of the 3 stances. Higan Mana, Hidari Setsugeka, Tenka Goken. These all seem interesting, to say the least. My problem here lies. Okay. I assume, yeah. Yes. Put that into there, second wind. And assign that there. So that'll be like our healing. And then I guess we can do our stun over here on X. Then do diversion on square. And then faint on triangle. That way we have all of our moves available to us. I definitely want a testing dummy. Ah, fuck it.
Yep. Hmm.
Oh, I couldn't just put away the blade and look all cool like that. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. Ah, there it is. Did I not? I feel like I moved it, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ah, that's what it was. Zelda, come here. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yes, I am not an ordinary woman.
Like it, isn't it?
Well, of course. Oh no, he's brought friends. However shall I deal with them? I don't know if I can handle this by myself. Whatever shall I do other than hide in a corner and cry, as the woman I am? Two should give me a good AoE that I can use on them if I keep them in a cone. Even our character's just like, okay. Of course they have fucking archers. Archers are such a bait.
Wait, 16 minutes in the final one. After that I come. What are you doing now, Alex?
I'm doing the first samurai quest.
Still?
Yes? Been reading it. No, just been reading it.
Oh, okay.
Taking
Yeah,
my time.
I'll be in the South Shroud for a minute. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. And then we've got to go on Palace to be at the 60. Move on.
Come at me, bro. Come on. Let me target him. Jesus Christ, why does it take so long? Oh yeah, that's the long distance one. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I needed. Jesus. Took you out without drawing a blade. Never got to use that move. Should have. QBBB. Yes, I will become your people. Well, that was fun. So this is a thing I see everyone spin. So what does this one do? Oh yeah, this is the one that gives us the combos right off the bat. That's the AoE. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I need an actual target for that one, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, that's right. That's the one that gives us the 3 combo ones. Which allows us to do our finisher move. So when we use that, we want to be using Gecko, Kasha, and Yukikaze, so we can get all of our Sen done. Go into the quicksand, I assume Adventure Guild. Yeah, I was right. Well, that was fun. Lee, are you just AFK? He must have said he'd be right back and I didn't hear it. Definitely like the sprint animation. I like the standby as well. Back.
And I have a surprise on my bought me pizza. How you liking Samurai then?
I had fun. First mission was actually rather easy.
It is if you read the mission, if you read your skills. I went straight in without reading it and I thought, oh, that was a mistake.
I read it, but I only ended up using a couple of them. Not much for using AoE when all of the enemies are fucking miles apart. And I fucked up and never wound up using the free fucking combo setup.
Yeah.
Because I kind of forgot about its
Also,
existence.
you didn't go into the,
Oh, I did get the 3, but I did the actual combos to get each one, as opposed to just fucking finishing off each combo and getting the 3 set up really fast. Well, there's the first samurai quest done. Now to go fucking be palace fucks as a samurai.
Not being a samurai, he's gonna hate you.
No, I still really like my red mage, so it's not like I'm switching off. I'm just bored and needing shit to do, so.
Agreed. I can go 60.
I think I'm like, yeah, I have the pop-up, but I'm mid-teleport. Still loading in.
Yeah. Yeah, the ching noise.
Well, that and the fucking little finger is just sitting there poking the U in South Shroud. Just like, hey, 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 you gonna load? You gonna load? At least this will also give me a chance to actually get my Kina weapon for my red mage.
I'm going straight through.
Yes. Nah, let's just go straight through. My weapons are too high. I wouldn't be able to get much out of the first couple floors. Unlike Andrew, who apparently just decided to neglect Palace of the Dead entirely because he never switched classes. Oh shit, that's right, we're in here, so now displays the current amount of Kenki. If the samurai has a clue, slowly builds the samurai's blade through successful execution of weapon skills, yada yada yada. Gives me Kaiten, Gyoten, and Gyoden. I only have up to 60, so. Of course we have 2 samurai. Why wouldn't we have 2 samurai? I think how Andrew said yesterday that he didn't. He hadn't seen a black mage in a long time, and it was like, I mean, Ray said he had 3, I had 1, and now we have 1 again today.
I've been having pretty.
What was it? There we go, that's NP.
Like literally one of the ones I went into, and oh my god, a real healer.
Happens. Alright, it's number 2. Look at those ley lines that you put over here and just never touched.
Up my armor, like
Yeah, he ran on a landmine as he got up to the enemy.
one of myself dropped dramatically.
Yeah, the enemy died pretty quickly too, though, so I mean, that's a good thing. We can.
Well, that's big dreams. There's some landmines too.
Yeah, I hit one. That's a bad idea.
I'm glad I didn't open that chest.
I mean, it didn't matter because someone else was going to eventually. Just happened to be me.
Big explosion. What was that?
You got pox.
I can do it.
And a samurai died.
He ran off.
Yes, yes he did. There we go. Boom.
I flipped after him. There we go. Oh, thanks. But I was expecting him to be angry.
Ah, that was his own fault. I'm not going to be able to use that meter because I'm going to have to put my moves that actually use it on my actual hotbar.
Figured I'd do that before he runs off.
I forgot to pop affluence before we moved on. And of course items are disabled. Oh, I'm actually not that far off. I thought I was a lot farther back than I remembered. There we go. At least that one, that Sen is actually pretty easy to get. Get over here, bitch. Ow.
I'm mine again.
Apparently.
I'm not saying that's a bad idea.
Can't really use my Senki.
The door's open, by the way.
Yeah. But he saw you.
And then he saw you, but he was attacking me.
Yeah.
I'm a mile away.
That means he saw you.
I literally been in another room and just saw a load of arrows come direct to me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, no, when you were in the hallway, I saw him look over to you.
And I think I was like 2 rooms away before, and I just saw all these red arrows come to me, and then like monsters coming towards me. I'm like, what did I do?
You were there. He saw you when you walked away. You tried to ignore him. He wasn't okay with it. Monster doesn't like to be ignored. There we go, we can actually pop this now. What am I doing? Don't want to get rid of that. I need actions and traits though. This dude is as bad as right when it comes to finding traps. Ow, dick. I'm setting up my hotbar at the moment, so I will be over there in a bit.
I'll explain to that.
Since we only go as far as 60, I might as well put this here. Actually, no, I should put this on my first hotbar. This over here as well. Pop this, pop this, pop this.
Yeah, don't do changing classes over one-on-one to see what you have for a setup.
Fucking paralysis sucks.
I can get rid of that.
It's gone now.
You'll probably get. Yeah, I think you'll probably be wearing off by right there now.
So I can use any of these, but which ones are the right ones? Okay, so that's gonna be charged, that's gonna be jump back, and I have no idea what this one is. What's this one do? Increases potency of next weapons come by 50%. Okay. And merciful restores. Oh, it restores my HP. Okay. Shouldn't have wasted that. Oh, I need to get my meditate up again, which means I need an enemy that no one's attacking. Let's grab this guy over here, and then boom. Can't fucking see anything. So my camera's too goddamn close. This might hurt a little bit.
What did you do?
I was using meditate. And he popped vulnerability and then used his fucking fire move, so took a lot of health out of me. Wait, hold on, what? I did pop meditate, so what the fuck? I'm so fucking confused. Meditate doesn't look to be popped now all of a sudden.
Did he interrupt you?
Well, no, there's no way he could interrupt me. Meditate is pretty much have to be in combat to use it, but obviously it works better if people aren't killing the monster you're trying to meditate off of. So it works better when you're fighting 1-to-1.
Oh, great.
Perfect.
I can't hear you right now.
Perfect.
Is that meditate what you're doing now? Oh boy.
This is gonna hurt. Damn it. Wound up having to cancel it at the last second.
Almost.
Hold on. What, babe? Yes. Yes. My meditate didn't get fully off. God damn it.
Curves are happening.
Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Didn't get it. Keep forgetting that's not a D-pad based thing.
Are you kidding me? Sadly, Gassy hasn't been like, nope.
Damn it.
I knew it. Mm. Thank you, friend. Fine, guess pop's done. Queue another minute.
Stop following me. Trying to get my sons. Can't fucking get them if you keep killing them midway through my combo. Or me killing them midway through my combo, but still.
Wait till we get further up. Or down. I think I can even see them.
God damn it. I feel like I should start saving the easiest one for last. Just get it out of the way.
No, it's gonna hurt. No, it's gonna cast.
Hot sauce.
We're both starving. No.
Hold. Hot sauce. No, but I don't know from right here. So I don't know from right here. Ketchup. Mm-hmm. Soy sauce. Honey mustard or something like that. Whatever the fuck.
Oh boy.
Yes. Soy sauce. No, duck sauce.
What are you saying?
Talking to girlfriend.
Okay.
Duck sauce. Yes.
There's a chest back there.
I get that. I'm like not really able to look away. Can't look away.
I don't know what the spider does. Hold on, use it. up and down. I should have respawned it. You're kidding me. Hi guys.
Hey, I can pull out my weapon now.
Really?
Yeah, I just hit 90, 91. So I can pull out my full red mage weapon. I just won't have fucking anything, and I'll have to start from fucking floor 1 again. I forget what the fuck Feint does, actually. What am I doing? Just fucking hit him with that. I'm gonna hit him with that. I need this one. And this one. So I can get this again. Damn, I didn't time it right. Fuck you. And goodbye. 432,000. So it's 30
I don't
poetics.
think I've seen mine celebrate victory yet.
What, you haven't used the victory thing yet?
For this class.
That's true, I haven't used it for this class either, so might as well check it. There's battle stance. It just looks pretty samurai-esque.
It's pretty cool.
Change pose looks fine. What about the victory? Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, are you talking about the idle stance, the victory, or the battle, or...
I did the victory one first.
Fucking victories clean the blood off my blade and then be like, bow to your... I bow to your death, apparently. And then that's just the idle pose for the females. Keep that blade in front. Oh, it's a little dance.
Wait,
The battle stance is pretty normal.
this is my battle stance.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's the card draw one I just saw, yeah. Makes sense. It's just fucking strike, strike, hold blade, look all edgy and shit. Fucking samurai. I feel weird about the idle stance because I do like the fact that the female and the male ones are different. I just wonder if I like the back one better.
Most ones change stance again.
It's just for when your weapon's out, if you're idle for long. Yeah, just stand. It should automatically work for all your characters.
Oh,
yeah, there it is. It just holds it forward.
Like super villain style.
A little bit. A little bit. Goes hand in hand with the fact that this character has bloodbath. Wiping blood off their weapon. Yeah, I like the red mage, but I feel like I see why Ray likes it more. The samurai, I mean. Because I like it, it's fun and all, it's got its interesting mechanics, but I like my red mage so much better. I'm just a mage person, apparently. I can't just do melee. Feels weird.
Oh,
Oh no, I have to withdraw.
you do.
Yeah, I was gonna pull out my weapon.
Why? Oh, right, okay. Sorry.
That was the whole reason I came here. So I'm going to have to leave the party for a second because I need to start from level 1 and I might change class as well. I'm debating on it right now actually. Request to keep my... Oh, actually, hold on. Because you're going to ask me for my samurai one and no, I don't want my samurai one. I want my red mage one. Almost fucked that up royally.
They're like, hey Ray, look at this.
Look at this weapon I can't use. Ray's already got it. He's got his Palace of the Dead weapon
Oh,
on his samurai. Yeah, he's been in there so long, it's not really that surprising. There's the rapier, yep. And now I need to enhance it. Yeah, Andrew's only got the one. Whereas I have my Pajali for my Scholar, I have the Kinna version for my Dark Knight, and I now have the Kinna version for my Red Mage.
I'm about to get my second one.
So if I upgrade my Scholar one, I will officially have 3 Palace of the Dead weapons, while fucking Andrew's over here with 1. And he's also only, what, level 63, I think it is?
Yeah, 63.
63, considering the fact that, you know, he had so much more shit that he could have kept doing with one character as opposed to the rest of us.
Well, maybe he's not gone any further in the story yet. Well, then again, he might have done.
I did the dungeon at least. I tanked it with my Dark Knight and took care of that.
What do you think of the dungeon?
It was annoying as fuck. There was so much bullshit going on in that dungeon. Alright, I switched over to my Red Mage to put on the weapon. The final boss fight, I actually expected very much. From like the very beginning, I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I gotta jump to Idleshire real quick, because I think I have enough to get my gloves, which are the last piece of my Shire gear that I needed.
Nice.
And then I would just have to work up enough to get another Shire ring and the upgrade equipment for the other ring that I have, and then I'll have full 260 gear, at least. Not that it really matters that much, because I've been told 1,000 times by people that you can go into Stormblood with 230 gear and you're perfectly fine, because they don't level gate. They don't item level gate you for quite a while. What was the same? Which was item level gated until later on?
Basically, they turn in this is another number being level gating.
Yeah, and it's one of those things like you will get level gated, but item level gated takes a long time into the story before it actually pops up.
That's usually main for like end.
Yeah, the end of the story is trying to slow you down from finishing it. It's like, don't finish this too quickly. Calm down.
And then you got the end game as well, where it goes insane when you get the raid.
Yeah, okay, so I have my shoes, I have my legs, I have my waist, I have my chest, I have my head, I just needed my hands. It's this one, right? Yeah, that's the right one.
How many days did you have, by the way, on your account when you signed in?
Oh, shit. I think it was 2 today. Well, I also had freaking 900 Krista when I logged in as well, on Log Station.
Yeah.
And my subscription changed from normal to recurring again.
Oh, great.
So I'm assuming it's going to use that Krista to do the next 30 days. Alright. Now to put on these gloves. Boom, showered your gloves.
I'm sure that's something I can buy from them. I don't have enough for the chest yet, they're up like 400.
Hey, went up almost 100 intelligence points. Loving it. Yeah, I definitely gotta get rid of this ring. It's the only ring, the only thing that's holding me back in my full gear set for my red mage. And now I already need a new weapon. The good thing is, though, I'm not even worried about it. I'll wait until I get into Stormblood and then I'll replace my weapon. Because it's really not that important. Because they're going to give me a free weapon. Unlike Andrew, I'm not wasting 8,000 gil on fucking the market board.
On stuff you get for free.
Yeah, on shit that you get for free. That is literally why it's a waste. That's why when I looked at his gear and noticed he had a couple of different things that were like 265, I was like, this motherfucker just went to the market board, started buying a bunch of shit. It's like, oh, but it was really cheap. It's like, yeah, because you probably get it for free in Stormblood.
Best thing, thank God we got rid of the things we bought the wrong shit if we were like it used to be.
Yeah. I'm glad that change fucking
Why do you
happened.
have a load of decks and stuff on around you? Great.
The best part is the recommended button is even better now, too. Bet you any money fucking Andrew didn't know about that one before we fucking saw his gear. Bet you any money for the longest time in this game he didn't know there was a recommended button there. Because if he did, then his gear wouldn't be terrible. Because the game would literally say, hey, no, you don't want those accessories, you want these accessories.
I guess I'll be starting with you. Should I change my class? Why are you doing that? I want to get something
I mean,
like my Conjure or something.
It's up to you. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to switch to.
Making the switch.
Yeah, I'm kind of debating like what I want to switch to. Like the samurai is fun, but I don't know. It's not that it's not the thing that like sticks out to me enough that I want to level it all the way to 60. Like I do want to do it eventually, but like that fits Ray's playstyle a bit better than it does mine. But for that case, that means that I am kind of stuck in the idea of I need a mage. Or better yet, I shouldn't say a mage. I should say like I'm pretty much stuck in the idea that I need long range because I like range. I like red mage because it can get in close and do a bunch of damage really quickly, but it backs out. I do. I like my range filth. I'm okay with it. I still don't like this weapon.
I might conjure the gear on about one to make it or something and I'll put this on. Not quite.
And I'm also not wrong. This is literally the same fucking weapon and shit that the dude has in the red mage quest line towards the end. Guarantee it. I hate it so much. Let's see. Let's see. Archer, Machinist. Maybe I'll do Archer actually. I was thinking about it. Because I think it's the only range class that I haven't actually like fully checked out that much. Although I have no fucking gear for it. I literally have nothing. Oh, that's so sad. I'm wearing mostly cosmetic gear. Gives me no stat bonuses at all. It's just all cosmetic. Oh, that's terrible. Oh wait, what? What? Where's my Warrior of Light helmet? What the fuck? Oh wait, no. Why am I bothering? I don't really. There's no benefit to it.
Unless you're going to be fighting outside of the palace, yeah.
Exactly. If I'm not fighting outside of palace, it'd be one thing, but I'm not. So it's kind of a waste. And it only works for 10 levels anyway, so I only have 6 more levels to go before it becomes useless.
Should I put cleric stance on my list?
Oh yeah, totally. I heard it's a really good buff.
It's in what I've got actually at the minute, so I'm just gonna ignore that.
I legit wish they would have just fucking removed it at this point. Like, they've got to have something in mind for it. There's got to be something it's gonna do later that'll be more beneficial than it is now.
By 5%.
Yeah, only 5% right now, but I feel like there's got to be something later on that they're thinking about rather than... Because otherwise they would have just removed it. What would be the point to keeping it if it's really only going to be that bad?
If there's any traits, but I'm not seeing any traits either.
For the Conjurer?
Well, I'm on Conjurer, yeah, so probably that's why.
Yeah, I would assume.
It might be on the others, maybe a trait or something that just buffs it even more.
You'll get Maim and Mend. I know that much. That's like the usual trait for any character that's got some kind of healing. I am ready whenever you are, I guess.
Going now, we're going to floor 1.
Oh wait, hold on, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, first I need to reset that, and second, I forgot to set up my, my hotbar with my items, because I want to make sure I have my potions. Potion seller! I need my potions. It's called looking at my inventory. Yeah, I'm at, like I said earlier, I'm still at the 564.
I might even be 8. I can't tell. Lots more.
Are you actually looking at the hotbar?
Yeah.
Because I have mine on a side hotbar as well, so... Well, no, because I have like... Yeah, I have it on my, like my side cross hotbars, so I always have them at my disposal, but...
I don't have any tech for Conjurer, because I don't see the point in getting I haven't got these skills. I'm literally going to go into Palace and I'm going to hit the 60 and be like, I need to sort my hotbar out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, I emptied out my hotbar entirely. My first hotbar, completely empty.
I'm only on Conjurer, so what will I go to get?
Technically the last ability you get, I think, is at 38. Because that's my last ability anyways. And then once that happens, there will be no point.
30, don't I, to get the one you play as?
30 for the upgrade, yeah. If you're trying to go for White Mage, you need 30. Well, 30 guarantees that you'll be able to do everything. Scholar is 30, Arcane is 15 for Conjurer. So you're only off by 7 levels. Yeah, 30 just guarantees more open ability, but... Yeah, I only have moves up to level 38 on the Archer before I can switch over to Bard. Actually, what the fuck is Bard's other thing? Is it Lancer? Or is it Pugilist? I think it's Pugilist, actually. Bard requirements. Final Fantasy XIV. Am I still busy? Sorta. There we go. Bard is 30 Archer, 15 Pugilist. I don't really understand the Pugilist in that. I don't understand that, but...
Personal, I guess.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The Bard is an Archer still. What?
You ready?
What is your favor? I gotta reset my thing real quick. Alright, let's reset my Red Mage. I'll actually reset both of my slots because I don't really need them. Alright, go ahead. Grab you what? Piece of turkey? Porky? You're gonna rap. You're gonna make a rap. Because of the egg? Character. Yeah, so.
I'm gonna get rid of you as well.
I mean, Fluidor is not great, but it's not terrible either.
Got an X on it.
Oh, it's gone? It's got a red X. Oh, well, no, it's because, it can only be used at close range with, enemies.
Oh, is
do
that
this
why?
onto the...
Maybe I should put it
Huh?
back on then.
Any chance of you wanting to do this onto the...
Nope. Only because I'm starting
Okay.
up a dungeon literally right now.
Mm,
Hold on, please.
not really.
Here.
I can't do it yet. Level 15, that's why.
Hey, we leveled up. Hey, we leveled up again.
This stuff.
I think, if I remember correctly, outside of this, I'm only level 4, so...
You know, it looks hilarious. Look at you and look what's on my back.
Yeah, you have the, like,
What?
you have the cane, but you have a powerful cane, though, so I mean, that's what he gives. Mine's is shitty, I need to get every silver chest. Alright, so what does Raging Strikes do again? It increases damage dealt. Okay, so it's just a buff.
Ribbit.
You are a toad. The toad goes croak.
Oh, ribbit.
Toad dies.
Uh,
Oh, I can hit them straight from here.
really?
Yes.
You don't have to have them in view.
Not full view, no. I have to just minimize view, pretty much.
Oh.
I probably want
Yeah.
straight shot and then heavy shot. Hey,
I've
I've...
put out that weapon before doing
Yeah, yeah. I just thought about that now, too. Because my weapon just got brightened, so I got +2 on it.
it. Nice.
Got Venomous Bite now.
Usually I like playing Smash Bros. Apparently.
Oh god. Ugh. Gotta sit back. Is there a gold chest in here? Yeah, one in the corner. It's an affluence. Ooh, I want the popping the because I need the treasure chests. Need every single treasure chest available. Like this one.
I don't need that though.
You do not. At least you can cure yourself with one cure. Leveled up. Jesus. Oh, it's a red mage. I was like, why did he just one-shot that thing? It's like, oh, it's a red mage. Fucking used for thunder and killed it immediately.
Lucas, yeah.
Do a cast OP.
I bet they may have that for long.
Oh, god damn it.
Really would.
Flickered. My thing is now +2.
Interrupted you, ran away.
Yeah, I ran around the corner.
That guy's back there.
So it looks like 3 of us are leveling up like side classes at the moment.
We're gonna have to find a weapon after this though.
I am level 9 now.
I haven't put out once yet, so I probably should put it out.
I mean, if you're at 90-90, you might as well. Or anything in that area.
I don't think I'm at 1990 though.
Oh, heavy shot will combo into that. Okay.
I'm at 7980.
7980. So you'd be able to at least pull out the minimal weapon.
I may as well while we're in here though. Although I know we'll get to 60 again, and then it'll fly up in the higher levels.
Yeah. What was that? Misery's End. Delivers an attack with a potency of 190. Can only be executed with. Oh, so it's a kill move. This person's got Ironworks gear. It's so nice to get Aether Pool again.
All I'm doing is unchanged.
Yeah, I was so like annoyed seeing that all the time. Oh god damn it.
Yeah, right. I can't do jack now. I can hit them with a cane, that's about it.
I mean,
I will take you with my staff.
Strength Conjurer, man. Strength Conjurer. Why does your stream seem like it has more latency than mine does?
It does? Maybe because you've got two open at the same time?
I don't think so. It shows my stream loading me into the area before yours. And I'm not having any issues, even though they're both in fucking HD quality as well. They're not like lagging or anything, it's weird.
How does the stream look? Is it
It looks good.
blurry?
Yeah, no, it's not blurry or anything.
Oh, I know what it is. It will be latency. I'm playing on an American server. Slightly going to do that.
Arm is +3 now.
I guess you're going to go check the other room.
Oh yeah, of course.
Those guys can do quick.
Need it. Love you too.
How are we going to put protect on you, think?
I don't know.
Let's have a look. One.
Well, it's role based, and I don't think you can even use. Yeah, you can't even use rolls yet.
I can put one roll on right now, which is Cleric Stance, 16.
I have no roll abilities that I can use.
Which I am not putting on. Whatever pop Cleric Stance, I think everybody will be angry at me in the party right now. Like, don't do that.
No, it probably wouldn't be an anger situation because it wouldn't really matter that much. It's 5%, doesn't last very long. It's just kind of whatevs. It's only a 5% buff and it doesn't last very long, so it's kind of whatevs.
I think it's fair to recap.
Exactly.
Just trying to get rid of it, you can tell.
They're either trying to phase it out or they're trying to replace it with something that might be slightly better.
Looking on the second one.
Jesus. Lust. Pop another affluence. God damn it. Didn't realize I was still in that fucking menu.
Under the feeling.
Dum ba dum. Can't carry any more loss. Oh wait.
Oh wait, there's a blue chest that's gonna blow up on them. Oh, lucky.
And there's an accursed horde. We're only on floor 6.
If I can use the casseroles. I'm getting a million fireworks.
Oh yeah, I still have so many of them. Now we can leave.
Oh yeah, I forgot the rules. People in the chat saying, hey, we look better in this game than Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
And oh my god, does the Marvel Capcom game look bad models? Have you seen what they look like?
Yes. Yes, I have.
You should go back to doing sprites, they look way better. Did you try the story demo then?
No, I didn't. I watched a bunch of other people doing it. I figured there wouldn't be much to it, and I'm not really a big fan of Marvel vs. Capcom fighting games that much anyway, so... Not that they're bad, not that I don't really like them, I'm just not a big fighting game person.
I like the other ones.
I haven't been a fighting game person for quite a while, so...
I like the older games, they're definitely like those. Play the heck out of it too. Nothing can die right now.
Zelda, what is wrong with you? There's still a gold chest in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's witching. Can't really do anything about that. Is that another witching right there? Nope, flight.
No, go away.
What the fuck did I hit triangle for?
Come on, the FC, my FC just basically said someone in their group right now is talking their mail with these.
I mean, if it works, man.
So you're not interested in that new Dragon Ball Z fighter game?
No, I'm not into Marvel vs. Capcom fighter games.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like, I'm looking at the Dragon Ball one, but I'm used to the Budokai stuff, so...
It's the same team.
I'm used to all that Budokai 3D shit, so it'll take some getting used to the whole 2D setup.
Why, I love the way it looks, they've captured it perfectly.
Yeah, I'm not saying it looks bad.
Try one of these chests. Guess not.
That one is a regular item.
Black potion. Okay.
So, why you gotta be right behind my head? Is there a reason for that? Is it because you want to be a parrot? Do we already have a... No, we don't have an intuition going at the moment. No, we do. God damn it. Whatevs. We're on the last floor anyways.
taking so long to open this floor?
I wish they would fix that so that if you have a cursed horde which goes beyond the floor that you're on, it will at least fucking show up in the item effects past the floor you activated it on.
It usually does.
It hasn't done that like ever. I know it does it with raising. Like raising has always done it for me. Intuition though, a lot of the times I've never seen it.
I popped intuition and I've seen it go between floors.
I haven't. It wasn't. That's why I asked if it was active on this floor, and it wasn't there. Even though I activated it at this floor as well.
Did somebody else activate it? It's on my side by the way. It's activated on my side.
Yeah, because someone activated a floor before. And what happened was someone activated it a floor before.
It's active now.
Yeah, because I activated it just earlier. I'm saying someone activated it before me, and the effect was still active. So when I asked if anyone had activated it, and I looked, and I didn't see one because there wasn't one there. And then when I activated it, it's like, oh, that effect has already been triggered. So that's why I was confused.
Well, you know what makes me sad? Andrew's wiped that before.
Yeah. Happens. What am I doing? I level up. I am now level 6.
Be crying.
Got 3 bronze trim sacks. Which experience did I get out of that? Almost 4,600. Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Should have gone on 4 minutes ago.
Fuck you. I
What?
was making calls for the rest of my life.
Had you jumped in 4 minutes ago, my stream would have been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
No, I don't want to load Minecraft, damn it. No.
Wait, you still have
Yeah,
my
I was
Minecraft?
Yeah. You know I was playing Minecraft here, and I accidentally
That's my weapon, man. Change my class.
Hey! I got a box-like pedestal designed according to an adventurer's harrowing recollection of a similar, accursed object discovered deep within the Palace of the Dead.
you might have. No, move your
So I've now got palace flooring and a palace object for when I buy my apartment in Stormblood. Better to buy an apartment in Stormblood than to buy a fucking room at the free company when I get kicked out.
No, you fucked it up. You sit down.
Alright, so my arm is now 49.50.
See? At least yours isn't doing too bad. But you also were in at 90 at the time, so it works, I guess. So Ray, I finally picked up the samurai quest and did it.
Nice. Have you tried it at all?
I have. Went to the palace and I got to check out a lot of the moves and stuff. It's fun. It's not me though.
Oh, I changed my class.
So like I understand why you like it and why you have fun with it, but it's just not me.
It is very hard to do.
So
Move. Excuse me.
I'm busy checking out other classes.
We have 3 days remaining. Please proceed to mine. Oh wait.
It should do it on the last day. If it doesn't, let me know.
Yeah, you could try it. You got it. Well, but you gotta be very careful. You don't want to land on your head.
Because mine didn't change until it was on the last day. I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll do that.
I'm double checking my log station again. Also, once again, Andrew didn't show up before, right? So
Yep. And then when he goes back, he's going to say you just got back.
Yeah, I mean, he went swimming, so it's not really that surprising, I guess.
So I went.
You can't be swimming all day. That's the guarantee.
It shouldn't be, anyways. Yeah, I have 2 days left, and it just says recurring, and payment method is Krista.
You should have 900, right?
And I have 900 at the moment.
You should have the same. Can you just check how much it is to get a new one?
I was going
It's
to
900
check.
for me.
Hey, it's easy to do it.
I couldn't find it. I'm looking for it. That's why it's so long and not booted.
That might have been my fault, because I went to log in to check something.
Good God, I haven't done one of those push-ups.
Yeah, because mine says it's $14.99 for 30 days. But I don't know how much that is in Krista.
Well, mine was from Great British Pounds as well, don't forget.
Yeah, no, that I know.
Can I get a water, Buffy? I need water.
It's here. No, no changes have been made.
So you're
Alright.
going to Palace Ray, but I know you're going to go for a story now.
Yeah, no, Ray's
but
gonna
I'm
need to
probably
run
just do
story.
this, so if you guys wanna hop in a party for that.
Oh, you're on Bismarck?
Yeah, we might as well invite him.
I'm going to cancel this out.
Where y'all at?
We were just fucking about
Us.
it in Palace. Which reminds me.
I can, but you gotta do it on your own.
Boop.
All I can do is show you. I can't tell you how to do it.
Wait, Alex, what are you going in as?
Put your feet up.
We'll find out eventually.
What are you going into Bismarck as?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Depends on the weight.
Yeah, that's true. Invite Ray.
Yeah, I like these gloves way better.
Actually, I won't be able to. What level is this mission, Ray?
I think it's 57.
57?
I might just be able to do it on my astrologian.
That's what I was gonna do. We loaded in to try to do it before right before the end of early access. But every time we loaded in, it fucked us and said, "No, you can't do that."
Bismarck.
I'm mad I can't dye any of his clothing because I would just dye the coat red.
He's the Hall Eater, right?
I like the whip.
No.
No, it's limitless blue.
Limitless blue. So are you in the list?
It should be in the primal section
Yeah, no.
or the trial section. I mean,
And it's hard, isn't it?
limitless blue, is it listed on Shard? I don't know if it's listed regular or not.
No, there's no regular. It's just hard.
Yeah, it's hard and extreme now.
Yeah. After Early War.
Yeah, so it's just right there at the bottom.
That's what I'm saying. Woohoo!
It's not as bad as ours. We had a half an hour before. Oh damn! Didn't make the jump. Hey, you made that jump though.
Anybody got a tank and we can try reloading up, see if we get it quicker?
I mean, you're the one with a healer that would load us up the quickest.
Ray looks like he's from Final Fantasy now.
He looks like a weird, like, sand ninja type dude.
Yeah.
Like, when I was looking at fucking the lodestone and saw your equipment, I was just like, it looks weird.
just like the
Because
bottom favorite part of it.
my gear's crap crashed a little now. It's only 90 watts, 98. I don't think I like me in with that.
Mm. There's no item
right.
restrictions.
I'm gonna get yelled at when I do. I need to go check my actual hair actually while doing
So you need to check your hair.
repair on my mission that I was doing earlier. Story mission things.
I think I'm only listening like 10% on mine.
Alright, I'll re-queue up now and see what we get.
Yeah, there we go. We're fixed.
Listen, fine. That's messed up.
That's how that works.
Imagine if me and Alex were to take.
We'd be in already.
Are you fighting?
Yeah, we
Yes.
would be.
Ray is fighting.
There's not much I can do out here anyway.
That was something to do this.
Group together.
Alex does.
On board and doing the fate.
Can you get that goblin behind me? Oh, I don't remember everything else. They got a ride, I saw Missy.
Huh?
I said, I saw your ride on Missy.
Keep it fun.
Well, that's all over.
Yeah. I mean,
Gotta finish the fate.
the fate is most of the way done.
One more! Kill the fuck out of him!
There's more at the back actually.
That's it. We're good.
No,
We're good.
that's the meter.
Wow, for 4K experience.
Hey, 161 seals though.
I'll take them, I need them.
I can't use seals until I get my...
Do you have anything?
Oh yeah, this one has really good music. Oh god, 2 Dark Knights both using tank stats.
Yeah, this is gonna end well.
Oh wait, no, that's fine, never mind. I forgot. The way that this is set up, there's no one tank. You have 2 main tanks technically.
Ray's never done this by the way, so should we even pause?
The Ray's DPS, all he has to really do is handle ads and then get on Bismarck when it gets pulled in.
Yeah.
So there's nothing really major about this fight. Someone else will have to take care of the generator.
I'm not doing the fucking middle bit.
So what do we face?
The teams split up between both sides and take care of the ads that show up. And then Bismarck will be pulled in by the chains on the side that we have to make sure to take care
For the
of.
ads.
One tank will hold one ad and another tank will hold the other one. Ow.
Ow.
Jesus,
Asshole.
Alex. You alright?
Dragon
I didn't
Slayer
do
already.
anything.
Anybody on the other one?
Yeah, someone already grabbed it.
Whoa.
Get ready to
And
jump
now-
on Bismarck and beat the crap out of him.
Jump
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah,
Not yet,
like
you can fall
I
off.
told you,
Oh.
Monster Hunter.
Fuck! Well, I'm dead.
Good job, Ray.
Not yet, you can roll out.
Probably should have informed him before telling him he has to jump on.
Yeah, you gotta say first.
I did say, should we tell him? And you were like, there's nothing to get on.
You're the one that told him you have to jump on him, and then didn't tell him, oh, but you can fall off first.
We're probably right, to be honest now.
Well, no, raise the DPS.
I'm a DPS, I'm not very important.
I'm not very important.
I'm not. I understand that DPS is placed in duties and now on this magic cube thing. Oh, those are so cool.
Can we go first? I think I'm gonna
Ow, dick.
go.
How many DPS do we have actually fighting on this side?
Not many, because the green one's dying, but the blue one's not.
I was talking about the green one.
Fucking tornado! Leave me alone, tornado! Tick.
Ha, that looks fun.
This thing used to die.
There we go. I'm only 3 points off.
Here he comes.
Oh shit. Yo.
Fucking
No,
tornado.
sick.
God damn it.
I feel good music.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you. Die again. Someone just fell off.
Yeah, our tank. Tank holding
Oh,
the
God.
fucking the left side.
Might get a chance.
I just realized that this is one of the worst places to be a red mage with the jump back ability.
Yeah, don't use it.
I haven't. Oh, I got one shot. Never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. I got 3 different AoEs that hit me at the same time.
I'm good. I don't want any.
I died on the stage. I didn't get knocked off though.
You can get revived.
Yeah.
What?
If you can swift cast revive me.
No, I didn't say. Oh, I said I don't want
if I can get past it.
I don't really. It's not knock off OP.
Did we get you?
No,
Did I get somebody else?
you got someone else. How did you get someone else? Just
Second
jump off.
suicide.
No, you can't leave my phone like that. No,
Right, you're back.
my phone is very expensive. You cannot do that. Alright, now I actually get to fight him.
Yeah.
There should be at least 2 DPS per side. It looks like the red mages are both on this side. Yeah, you just want to balance so that the things die like at a good speed. So it looks like me and the other red mage are both going to be on the same side.
Damn, yeah, I really need to hit level 62. It's not even a joke.
Why?
Because I need that trait. That trait is very serious.
The Kinky Mastery?
Yeah, the Genki Mastery.
I don't think you're about to use it until you
Mastery
get to
2.
heaven. You're about to get Stormblood.
Because 2 gives you dodge for all your stings.
The last thing.
I emboldened everybody as well, so we could hopefully get it in one shot. No, we were just shy from killing it. Emboldened wore off right at the end there.
No, we got it because the green one's there. You can do that.
Ah, but his thing didn't break.
Okay. Green guy first?
It's each suicide. It doesn't really matter. We do it the same way that we do with the other ads.
Hospital healing.
Yay!
Did you get knocked up in a tornado?
Yeah.
No, the tornado hit you. Be careful, it doesn't knock you off.
Yeah, that's something I just thought about too. Let me zoom the fuck out. I just realized I haven't been zoomed out this whole fucking thing.
Trying to cast my expect Helios.
Patronum?
So like, oh fuck you, go for a ride. And now I will BPS this thing because this thing needs to die ASAP. Tornado incoming.
I'm so thankful that I'm not, like, what is it? Directional based?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would suck.
That kind of makes that one ability for the roll, like, wasted. If you put it on a samurai. True North.
Yeah.
We took
Yeah.
hardly any damage that time.
Yeah, no, we put every shield got popped. Look at our fucking bonuses. Oh, please cast, please cast, please cast.
Stay away from the edges.
Oh,
Oh,
I got
whoa, whoa,
I'm stuck.
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah. Yes, that weapon! Yes, that weapon!
Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky.
Someone went off.
One of the DPS's. It's the other red mage.
Do you think he jumped off?
I don't. I fucking hope not. I really hope he wasn't that dumb. Because I have been avoiding that ability so hard. Because I know that it throws you back so far, it's possible it could potentially throw you off. Ah, fuck,
Oh,
dick.
fuck me, we got hit.
It's fucking lightning. Also, we lost one of our tanks.
Is he still on the platform? He is.
He is, yeah. He can be revived. The other guy's doing it, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I got Swift though, he's not doing Swift.
Ah, yeah, that's alright. Popped in Volden again. We're gonna get thrown off.
What?
We're gonna get thrown off. Don't worry, it doesn't throw you off the edge or anything. So if you do stay on longer, it's not that big of a problem.
I have the other aggro.
Yeah, it's because it's a tanker. The tank is the only one over there, so.
We only got one tank, haven't we?
Yeah, we only have the one. Because the other one keeps dying, apparently.
Okay, let's just kill that one that's targeting Roasty.
Is Mark doing what now? Kill the bubble. Why do you keep getting those goddamn raindrops?
Raindrops. Drop top. Ah! I'm gonna get hit with that, whatever that is.
Put a dragon killers in them.
Someone just activated one of them.
They're both active. There's still a guy here. Good time then. Sprint and get on this guy.
No, I don't have to. I don't have
Okay.
close range.
We won?
Yes.
That's the
Oh, that
end.
was gay.
Well, you've had thanks to his health. Final health.
I wanted something. I was expecting something more.
Jesus Christ, everyone fucking disappeared. I guess fuck you guys then. No recommendations for anybody. Honestly, I didn't know who the fuck I was gonna player commendate anyways. I got a player commendation. What the fuck?
I got one too.
I don't know why the fuck I got one. Or maybe, actually, no, now I know, I think I know why. The other red mage might not have been popping in Bolden like he should have been. Because that's kind of what allowed us to fucking destroy him the first time he chained up.
The reason I'm going to be here now is going to be back on.
Yeah, he's going to be pushing through his story.
Somewhere. I think he pushes back with Sid.
Yeah, it does. Because you have to do that whole key thing. He should be going to, Aziz's Law next. At least the area. We can actually go to the area and at least help him clear the area.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can run around with him. I can heal and you can do damage.
Because at least, you know, because that place is
Or
a
you guys
fucking
both
pain in the
together.
ass. I mean, it really doesn't matter what am I. It's the same place.
Oh, okay.
We were literally just talking about it, so I was like, fuck it.
I don't think he's going to be here just yet.
He's gonna do like a couple of story bits, but that's about it.
He's got to get the key, hasn't
He gets the key at the end of the Bismarck fight.
he? Alright, yeah.
Like, and then he goes through that whole scenario, and then he's gonna get the upgrade to Sid's airship, and that's pretty much it. So, he's got a bunch of different little things that he's gotta do, but... Oh, wait, no, he's gonna be going to Idleshire.
Yeah.
He's gotta get fucking,
And the great,
Matoya.
the great library. The war library and things like that.
Go on Idleshire, then.
I thought I was like, take him back to the Giovanni of Warlands.
Oh shit. With these fuckheads.
To go to the hinterlands. these fuckheads. So you just saw watching the cutscene.
Yeah. I don't know, you want to stay here a bit longer, we can make it
Has he met Matoya yet?
No.
Hmm.
If you don't meet her, and you're on about the who'd you say?
Matoya.
No, he hasn't. You have to go. You have to go for the other Shire first.
Hmm.
It shouldn't take him that long. We should be able to get him pretty quickly. On the side, you guys didn't see this place when it was originally in its ruined state.
Well, I'm gonna go fuck up a dummy.
Alex, you're behind me.
I'm not a man. Or have white hair. I have lavender
Sure,
hair.
Final Fantasy models are meant to be unisex. I don't think they're said to be male.
It looks pretty male though. And also, like I said again, it has white hair.
The white mage is female. Yeah. But the white mage is also the style of the Pokemon.
Oh, that's right. I have to be solo to fight a dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do this one. I didn't try this one yet.
I'll go to the area where Ray's going to spawn in, I guess.
Oh, almost 4K crit. That's nice.
I've got missions
Almost
here.
5K.
It's one of my favorite areas in the game.
Oh my god, that 10K though.
Yeah, they do it.
I may require your help on this, Alex.
You made that shit
Finish
here.
what you're doing.
Alright.
Well, I'm not going to do damage with this class.
I did a...
I'll jump by again.
had a minute and 10 seconds left.
Nice.
Yeah, I can finally see a cloud.
Oh, you can fly there now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, you're already doing better than Andrew.
That's true.
Well, I get everything. All of that anything like
Yeah, I've done Aether Currents in every area. Then do all the side quests right after. So I can fly whenever I go back. Lee, what are you doing? Where are you?
Side mission.
Yeah, where are
Level
you though?
61. You have it?
I don't know where you are or what you're talking
Oh,
about.
it's actually a dungeon. It must be a side mission dungeon thing. Do you have the... Where's God? Saint something, Valerium something.
Saint something? Where'd you get it from?
It's a level 60 mission in this area that we're using for. Actually, it was in this area, it might be the other side. Look at your map. I'll try and fly back to where I think it was. It's around here. Right here. I think it was this one.
What did you say it was called?
I'll have a look in a second. I'm just going to re-invite you.
Love you too. What?
You see a mission near me?
I love you more. Let's find your location first. Talking about the overgrown envision.
Yeah, that was it. I was looking at my map and I was like, oh, there's missions here I've not done, so I can pick it up.
Yeah, I don't really pick up all that many side quests.
There's one that gives you a dungeon, that's why I was like, oh, pick it up.
Yeah, but it's a side
High
dungeon.
level, high level. Yeah, I know. I realised we ran them twice, it's going to be different twice. I thought I'd have to fight something, but I didn't, so.
This guy looks disgusting.
Which guy? Which guy you on about, Ray?
You ain't shit.
Oh, AB. Yeah.
Your outfit though? Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Have you just saw the egg carry?
Oh, what?
At least you had
That's
something to
bomb
drink
the crowd.
flashbacks.
Yeah. Aren't you a little big for that ride?
One's doing that.
Like, Jesus, you don't fit in that shit.
John, what are you coming to this place? One of these exits.
Wow, you're not trying to compensate for that then.
Remember the foundation?
Yeah.
Any reason?
Check out the market board real quick. Because there's no market boards in Idleshire.
Yeah, it's weird, didn't it add any?
Also gotta check out my retainer. I think I sold a couple of things while I was busy.
Grab a corner from this entrance.
There we go. All done.
I wish you would.
What else would it need to do while I was here?
At least I use the flying a little bit before I get out of this area.
Action counts.
Okay, don't give a shit. You're ruining this for me.
What's the mission you're on now?
I'm in another cutscene.
Ah. Might be aligned to EDF, I just think it is.
Yes. What?
What are the ones that do it? I'm not sure. That's another one. Awesome, thank you. What a nice guy. Okay. No way you saw me, Woody. Oh, I guess it was you, Alex.
What? No, you said that before I even entered combat, so
Huh.
I was wondering what you were on about.
If you have to go to Tail Pepper on my question.
You had to what?
You have to go to Tail Pepper on that.
Probably. I honestly have no idea what part he's at right this very second.
I think the third party just joined again.
The what party?
The third party in the story. The one that was banished for a while. And then comes back out of nowhere.
Ah.
That was interesting. check my log now. One. Important gun. Are you on a difference of opinion?
Looks like we're getting somewhere now.
One good turn. Falcon's miss. And why are you going there?
Babe.
Pretty sure he just
Hello?
does one thing there, talks to somebody, and comes here. Oh, we got lightning in the bathroom.
Whoa.
Oh, it's over. So, what are you doing? No, you're not allowed in the kitchen. You know that. You having a good time with your popsicle? Stop making a weird face. I will always tell you what to do. Fine. Just waiting around for Ray.
Alright, you
Done
wanna know what
lovely.
color it is?
Yeah, he's just working through the story now.
Complete the transit.
Someone told me like ages ago that if you were to sit down and watch every single cutscene of Heaven's Ward, it would take you about 3 hours, I think. 2, 3? I don't remember. Literally.
Oh, okay. No, the
Yes.
Look at you. Yeah. Nice. Got a lot of them. Good.
Like to comment on the fact that there's not only a slice of cake, there's like a candy cane I'm holding out. Why am I still holding the other one? He's trying so hard.
Yeah?
This was so worth.
Yeah, I told you to clean the living room.
He only has 1 point available, so yeah,
The
let's
quicker
not
you,
touch
the quicker you
anything.
do it, the quicker you come back. Clean it good.
Oh wait, that's right. Can I use inventory while I'm in the sky? Yeah, no I can't.
Yeah, you wanted to steal a chair. You just wanted to level up.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but
Yup.
he needs to learn how to clean stuff like that because of his wound. Yeah. Hurry up, the door's open and the AC's on. Oh, just fucking.
There we go.
You heading? You going random by any chance?
Yeah, just rouletting at this point. And I keep getting the same fucking one, Jesus.
Now we gotta deal with a bunch of bullshit.
Wow, that looks interesting.
So many flying mounts. I dislike the Manakata though. Takes up too much screen. I like the idea of it though.
Basically an airship.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a mini airship.
People.
There we go.
And there's nothing to pack in there.
Hi ho Zelda, away!
What do you like? What did you get anyway?
What?
What mount did you get?
I'm hanging out over Tail Feather. What happened? I unlocked what?
What?
I heard unlock something. That's all I heard.
He said he's got to go to Immortal Flames. I think he said.
Ah,
Yeah, I gotta go to Hall of Flames.
sounds fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of the story.
Building a ram sounds.
I think I've now officially gotten almost every single mount except the Fat Chocobo.
Sure about that?
Pretty sure. Lee, I was literally just flying on Zelda a minute ago.
Oh, you guys aren't talking. I'm skipping this.
I mean, yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Takes like 5 minutes just to get that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, you did do the flying mission then.
I just said I was riding Zelda, like you saw it 2 seconds ago.
Oh yeah, your normal one.
Yes. My company issued
Yeah,
Chocobo.
very confusing. You're riding Zelda. You're riding your dog. Wait, what?
Exactly. That's why my Chocobo's named Zelda. She's my companion.
Mine's Boko. I'm Final Fantasy 5, I think. Might be 3 actually. Who's one of the holes? That might be 3. No, I do think it's 5 actually.
So you guys have 3 mounts that I don't have that can fly.
Huh?
I think you guys have like 3 mounts that can fly that I don't.
What would they be?
The
We've
Griffin,
got the Loch
that
Ness.
fucking Loch Ness
Griffin,
monster
let's
thing.
see, and the eye.
We've got the
Do you
eyeball.
have the eye?
I have Ariman. I also have the disembodied head. I feel like there was another one oh no, the Fat Moogle. Lee has it.
I
Oh,
have the fat move. Oh, the fat move. Yeah, you have. I have the fat shirt.
That's not counting the behemoth that you guys have as a land mount. I joined the free company in their farms for fucking extreme mounts. And I'd probably have a bird.
I want something majestic.
you have it. It's got a fat one.
Still don't really understand why the Gishal green has to be there. You could probably just put that in your bag for a little bit.
Context.
And there's also the fact that you're holding out a very large candy cane.
More details, please.
And then falls to the ground.
I checked about the same size. I don't know, it can't be.
I would assume they could be.
Let's check.
I think behemoths are the same size.
No, they're definitely not.
You're sitting on a lower standpoint than I am.
Right, good point. One would find out if I'm edging with you.
Yeah, probably.
God, I don't care about any of this.
Alright, yeah, they are. They're definitely
Yeah. Oh god, that's creepy. They now have 4 wings and 4 legs.
Zoom into your body and look at the
No, it's so uneven. It's not even funny. They're phasing in and out of each other.
We're not meant to things we ride.
Oh wait. I still say my favorite flying mount was definitely my Magitech armor. Disembodied head is just interesting. Goddamn mana cutter.
Disembodied head. Who's that?
Oh, it's the one you saw me get like 3 times in a row.
I wasn't there looking. Oh, you remember the eyeball?
Not the eyeball, the other one.
Do I have it?
You get it from Palace. You have to sacrifice enough pot shards for it. It's this one.
Yeah, I don't put up one. That's creepy. Whose head is that?
No idea.
Your head.
All I know is it's called the disembodied head. Sacrifice 10 pot shards to get it. It's 10 to get the mount. Ugh.
Who you thought you can do that with?
The same person you talk to get your Aether Pool. You just exchange for artifacts or whatever the hell.
I've only got 2 on me, but that's from storage, for all I know. I have empty 2 bags though. 47 even.
God.
There's only one on there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot some of these can be used on mount.
Why are you
So I'm
crying?
crying. I cry.
I see that.
Trying to get sympathy from people by crying.
Plain.
That's what girls do.
What
When
is what girls do?
Trying to get sympathy from people. I'm not wrong. It's not
when women
100% of
start
girls, but
crying, I stop paying attention. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to clean yourself up before
so this doesn't cry to get attention.
Have you met
I have.
I don't get how it's disappointing, but okay.
I'm just clapping at you.
As I do the victory pose.
How do I pet or hug you from up here?
Somehow.
I can do all that, but I can't blow a kiss on the top of the fucking mount. Well, does that make sense?
You are? Oh. You are?
No, that's the one I was doing pay respects. But if I put blow
Says you
kiss, it
blow
doesn't
a
do
kiss.
anything. Yeah, it says it, but she doesn't actually do anything. She just sits there.
Oh.
Time to pray.
Oh, it's
Happy.
you. I thought you died. Wait, no, you did die.
Who are you talking about?
Said I thought you died,
The other,
but I don't know who
the
you're
other
talking
one
about.
died.
Which one died?
Cat lady.
Yustola?
Yeah.
I mean, kinda. In a manner of speaking, as it were.
So she died? She's alive? What?
Did you actually hear the information she tells you?
No, you want to skip through the cutscene and shit. I'm trying to rush.
Pretty much, she used a spell she shouldn't have fucking used, turned her into Aether, and she was traveling through the Aether stream. Normally, the traveling spell would have pooped her out randomly in some area where she wasn't. Problem is that the spell is forbidden because you can get trapped in the Aether, and she kinda did.
So basically she was travelling through the live stream.
Yeah,
Everything to Final Fantasy VII.
but she took Thancred with her.
So they're both traveling, but stuck there.
They were traveling,
Okay, so
but the only information you get is that the cat lady was stuck in there for a bit. No overall concept of time and whatnot.
well, in the time from that event to current events.
Yeah, she doesn't know how long it's been.
You really have the same voice as me?
Yeah, why not? Girlfriend chose it. Chose the voice. The voice for the character.
I do
Yeah,
think
you
it was
see-
Lee was just commenting on him having the same voice
Yeah.
as his character.
That's when it's my old character as well.
It's not that I chose it.
Talk to this asshole at the waterworks, you know?
It definitely is.
Hurry up, boy, we don't have time.
Laugh. You gotta laugh.
I'm busy. Just twirling my sword. And now we sit.
What kind of winning, yeah.
What kind of wait and see?
You have to stand up and do it and do a triple.
Well, no, Chuckle's a completely different option.
Yeah, you sit down and do it and you'll see it's a triple.
back and fucking forth. I'm just gonna teleport to Riverdania and set up in this
It's not too scary.
It's more terrifying depending on the outfit.
Are you happy?
I did that earlier.
Hard to get a lot of those ones. Did you cut those off halfway through?
Nope.
You sure?
That's how it ends.
Okay.
Oh, now that's her, right? Yeah.
Oh. I wasn't aware you could just do that from your menus. I never saw it before. No, I mean the change pose thing. It's in your persistent
Yeah.
menu. So I never noticed that, so I just did slash pose.
The visor ones. Come on.
I don't have my axe anymore, so I can't change to my raw order. This is my gun.
Probably should draw around no color or you're a machinist.
Yeah,
What's
this
the
is
victory for that?
stats. And victory. There it is. Spike much? And then battle stance.
Pretty cool.
Just points at people with their gun.
Yeah, it's friendly. The fun grill on there, check that area. Don't have a decent staff though, and got this crappy thing.
Gotta make sure to reload. What? Why do I have second wind just on my hotbar? Oh. I didn't take care of this one like I was supposed to. This should go
Can you take that
here. No, it shouldn't. It should go over here. No.
That's clearly meant for a staff.
No. No period.
Oh, because this is like how much hair I'm thinking that we can cut from.
I think I could probably put this over here. No.
Just look like a reasonable amount of hair.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Because it feels like it should be thick enough that it should block out seeing that color and shit.
Set that to over here.
Right there.
Go to actions. Hello, sir.
Hello.
You seem to have a monster with you.
Uh-huh.
I can deal with that then.
It's a Loch Ness monster.
Who has a Loch Ness monster?
Rainly.
Why do you not have a Loch Ness monster?
Because I didn't buy the collector's edition of Stormblood.
Oh, trust me?
Do you trust me?
Yeah. Sometimes. No.
Just go ahead over there then.
Where is this actually? Slugs?
I'm just doing my little check.
They came. I'll get back to here.
Hinterlands.
I think you'll be watching all the ones with voices then.
What?
You're watching all the cutscenes with the voices and sticking up on that, I'm guessing.
No, Alex was complaining, so I started skipping them. I'm just
I did
watching
what
this
now?
entry
What?
thing.
I don't remember actually complaining.
I know you're doing it in a sarcastic way, but I know you're still
What are you talking about? When did I complain?
It was Andrew complaining, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember Andrew
You watched him
complaining.
the first time for... I had to go at Andrew when he told you not, when he told you to skip them. I'm like, you didn't skip them when you first played the that game.
I think the only time I said that it's skipping is like if it's the non-voiced ones. I skip all of those and then I go back and watch them later.
skipping everything.
You should watch the voiced ones, they're kind of important.
Yeah, but Ray wants to see the new area. Gotta see that Japanese world.
Yeah,
Ray's a samurai already. He's already 50% of the way to the weeaboo life. He needs an apartment in the Japanese quarter. That's really all there is to it. So why you do this to me?
can't I buy better gear now?
Once you get into Idleshire, yeah.
Oh boy, I thought your friends were...
Let's see.
Now I kind of want to level my machinist. None of this fancy microwave stuff.
Yeah. This person's bitching about how back in my day, we wore wool suits.
You guys are my level.
Even in the summer. And I'm like, back in my fucking day,
Alright, let's...
we had to take a stick and whittle it down with a rock, kill our own chickens and cows and carve them up, cook them over fire. Not this fancy microwave stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See?
I fucking hate when people say, well, we used to do that. It's like, there's a reason we fucking do.
Yeah, it's called evolution.
We used to own people. Do you want to go back to that?
Some people would say yes.
You fucking psychopath.
I'm gonna go make me a sandwich while I wait.
do that, sir.
Be right
See how
back.
people are too.
Okay.
My quest. Fuck off, both of you.
I've just got India these side quests to try and level G's, I remember that.
There it is.
looking for the thingy.
Huh? Just grabbing the current. East. Pull up the map real quick. Never mind, it's all blanked out anyway. Southeast, so it's down this way. In this building. Again,
I'm
that's
not sure if there's one inside it.
anyone knows southeast or south. Yeah, south. West. Yeah, it's definitely in there.
I have a mission here, apparently. You have a purple circle.
Fucked all the way around.
You have to go
I
through
can
here.
get in here. Yeah, I can fuck off. All of you can fuck off.
This is
Good
going
God.
well.
Please, just keep going. Yeah.
He's shooting at me.
Is it in here? Oh shit, it's right here.
Oh, there's one in here then.
Go away, you bastards. I'm far enough now.
One's,
Ha
one's turned
One.
around.
Aha! My heavy's gone.
That's good. Watch out for the big guy.
I'm on the other side of the rock.
The bad news is you got to run back through that. There's an
No!
exit
No!
over here. Follow me. There's an exit. You run around the edge and jump pad.
Yeah,
here.
that's where I was gonna go. You made me turn around. Fuck all of you. Should be one up ahead, actually.
There is.
Yeah, here it is.
What big gun mission?
Fine for us. Is that out here? Could be. Wait, no. Yep, there it is.
I think the rest are going to be on the other side now. You have to advance through the story a bit to get to.
Oh, there we go. Shadowshire. So what the fuck was the point of that other place?
More place.
The place I just walked through.
It's part of the map.
Is there any story significance to it? No.
Yeah.
Nope.
You see that big orb in the background?
I'm looking at a crystal. Or looking at a cutscene. Do they talk
Oh,
in this
okay.
cutscene?
I don't. Actually, they might. I can't remember. I think they do though.
It just looks like a new area, so I wanna listen.
Oh, it does tell you that if it's the voice, but yeah, it does
That's
have
not
that
the
guy.
voice. Fuck this. The legit cutscene with no voice. Fuck
Right, when you get in, turn around and look over to the background and see that over there. That orb.
that. Oh yeah, I see it.
That's where one of the raid bosses things is. Raid areas.
Oh,
That's Alexander.
I want some of that.
You want some of that. There's also a Ether right here, so you might want to go grab that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in Idleshire. What do I do?
I think they'll buy the entrance one to the people you have to talk to. Oh, goblin guys. This is going to be, yeah, it's going to be these guys, flowflicks and things. Why do you have a mission from this stuff?
And I will take the Marauder weapon.
Oh, 69.
Okay. Who are these people? Oh, where can I pick up this gear?
You have any things you should have a few actually. Don't think you need
F6.
players here. You've been for 50, right?
Huh?
When I get this cutscene, I'll run over there and show you if you're not found it by time.
Okay.
Forced to skip this one after I do it first. And I'll play with him and stuff.
Ah. So it's Shire gear?
Yeah.
Okay, all she has is weapons.
This place used to have no roof at one point in time.
Oh, okay, this is the two.
But you remember how modern it used to be, right? When it first came into existence, when you first saw it and stuff.
Yeah.
It was all ruined and stuff, but then they built it up over the patches.
Sorta.
That's how
Yeah.
they did this area as well. This is where
Okay.
it started ruined and they built it up over each patches.
Okay.
I
Alright, let
imagine
me
it's
get
something
my...
similar in thing as well. Level 6 so you can actually equip it. I need a few more levels. Well, 2 actually.
Well, the Shire gear is the best one, right?
Shy, yeah.
Okay.
Don't do an Andrew and buy the wrong one.
Oh, that's stupid. I should probably just buy the jewel accessories first.
Usually a good idea to get accessories first and then outfit after. How many tomes do you have?
I have 1636.
You're able to get better gear then.
Okay, so all this, which
Wrong one.
oh, okay, alright. I have all the accessories. Also get the shirt. And I just needed the pants. Oops. Alright. Went from 192 to 239.
I'm looking forward to doing that myself once I get a few more levels and polish later.
Yeah, I gotta get more tomes. Not much though, but
It's a pretty cool sword.
alright, I need 245. 490. 670. 915
What are you up to now, Alex?
more. 915 more tomes. Minus 96. Like 820 something. Also, no, 820 something. I still gotta do my roulette shit today, so I'll definitely give me some 220 off that. And if I do actually do this, I'll pop it up too. Eh.
Alright, speed for your story time. Be close to a dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, I have 20,000 health. Sweet. What? Oh, I gotta talk to your fat ass, don't I? Okay. Well, Oh, she unplugged my keyboard. She didn't try to play my game. Yeah, why the fuck did she plug all 3 cords in? Man. Oh shit.
What's up?
I thought I pressed the power button on the PS4, but try.
I know that feeling. Real smart move to make it bloody touch sensitive, right?
Yeah,
You've got
it's just too
animals, it's a
simple.
nightmare. And my cat comes near, I'm like, no, don't you dare.
I have to, when my son's in the room, I have to make sure my chair's on a certain side of the desk.
That would have been aggressive.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Just plug it. Because I'm not PS4 type.
So, back on here. I think that works. Alright, yeah, you on building.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
shot,
can
he
mount it.
for shot. Right.
Oh, yeah, I'll hit that in a sec. I'll hit it in a second. Okay. Does that make you feel better? Oh my god, what have I done? Really? Oh yeah. Oh, this is... There we go. Alright. Ah. What's this? Wondrous Tales? Adventure stands before you, right? I'll pass most of those. Yeah. $81,000 experience!
You should still getting the XP.
Yeah. Done. Oh yeah.
When I first came, it was like, yeah, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh yeah, cause you were already 60 here now.
When I first got here, yeah.
Okay. I tuned right.
I imagine you did Grand State here first.
Yeah, I did. Damn, this sucks.
What's up?
Gotta go all the way back into this area, but there's no damn teleporter into it.
Fuck. This road destroyed by the law. So nice weather here. When I first came here, it was raining. It was nighttime. Some shit.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And then it was foggy as shit for me. It's like, wow. Why couldn't I have this weather when I was here?
Gotta. I still have to finish my. What is it? Oh shit! I have to go complete my storyline or my class quests.
Yep.
I gotta go get meditation. Or
You might as well do
meditate.
that when we hit your next dungeon. You might as well go do that quickly.
Yeah, because I actually really need that. Woo! Oh my god, that base is 1,000? Jesus!
What did you do to them?
I'm just hitting them! I didn't even get to use anything really strong. This'll be fun. I want to hit you guys with the big combo. Oh,
You
there's
like
not enough of
destroying the
you.
Illuminati?
6K crit.
Have you read the enemies' names that you're killing?
An Illuminati incident. Oh my god. Oh, here, let me run up and hand into this Aether quest real quick. It's right here, so. Anyone run FFXIV for clear? Oh. Okay.
Your guild's name, sir.
I have the findable Aether currents. And then
You're
first mission.
disconnecting, blowing your head right now. Yup. Hello.
Yo.
Did it
Shit!
disconnect you?
Yeah, from the party.
You're disconnecting in the game as well. You're going to disconnect and blowing your head.
It'll catch up.
I'm just stood watching, looking at where you are, and you're just going to teleport in a minute.
I'm gonna teleport, yeah.
Where have you ran to?
Remember that big ass building we went to or walked around
Yeah.
to get the Aether current? That's where I'm at. I'm at the front door. Oh,
Oh, you're on this mission. This mission's hell.
they're gonna be getting hell.
You're going to see an old friend.
Oh, stupid chair.
It's not voiced, but it's a pretty good one if you want to watch these cutscenes. These ones are actually pretty good.
Ah, damn it.
Because it links to a thing that you've done in the past.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
You saw the name.
Yo, because damn. What's that? I don't know, what's that? Charger.
Where's your charger?
It's in my book bag. Can you get it for me? Who the fuck chose that? Oh, I remember this dickhead. I just read his I read his name just now.
Yeah. Oh wait, I know that name.
Aggressive bastard. Can you plug it in down there? It's cold. You should go through the other side, dude. What the f is that? Oh shit! Brave Fox hard mode.
Like I said, you're gonna see an old friend.
At least this boss wasn't too hard when I remember it from hard mode. Okay. Let's kill a sharpshooter because I hate his guts. I still do the same damage, so like I'm hitting, like they're dying so fucking quick.
I can imagine.
Ooh, I'll actually be able to hit. I might be able to hit the last guy with my full combo, or my full damage, if he lives.
If he lives. Your issue is if
I can
Brave
get it. I
Fox
can get it.
lives.
Get it. Alright. Shing. Yeah, Brave Fox hard mode. This is like identical to it.
Yep.
I know how this shit works.
If you read the thing, it starts talking about the cheese from that mission.
This is straight ridiculous for Samurai because I have an AoE combo. So those bombs are just useless. My AoE combo is just destroying everything slowly. Like I have everyone aggro. Alright, now that I have all the aggro, let me beat all your asses. Oh, this king dude's gonna die before I even get the chance to kill everybody.
Yeah, I imagine.
And Jesus. Well, he's dead. That goes that one. That one's dead. He's dead.
You're on the Illuminati incident, right?
Yeah, the Illuminatians.
Yep.
I only have like 12 more missions or so of this Heaven's One shit. I think like 12
Yep, 12 more.
missions.
You're right,
Yeah.
12. I was counting. The next mission is called Leaving Yoda.
Leaving this place?
And also watch those cutscenes, guys. It's hilarious. You don't want to miss it.
Oh shit. Gotta load up my Kingdom Hearts, hurry up. Alright, now I gotta... Sorry. Reinvite... Are you party leader?
Yep, hopefully.
Alright, reinvite me, 'cause I gotta go back to Littleshire. Fuck that walking.
I'll fire along. Like I say, watch the cutscene as well, because it's funny. when you get the mission leaving the shrine.
Leaving in a shrine. Give me a bit, bud. Give me a bit! Alright. Really? I have to go back down there?
Down where?
Back to the same fucking spot.
But you have to come out here.
Yeah, it just had me complete the mission, come back here, then go right to the same spot.
I think you gotta go talk to somebody. I don't think you gotta go all the way, have you?
Probably for Aether Quest.
Probably.
Yeah, it's for Aether. But where are the other Aether quests? This is only the second one.
You'll get them soon enough.
Oh, I imagine the other quests are on the other side of the blurred area.
Over here, look. You can fly over here, but you can't do it until you get all the coins, obviously. The joint area. Not the map. Why is there a mission here?
No, I'm not.
Why is there a mission here?
Please fuck off. Lee, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I
Yeah,
did
but
this
should've-
cutscene.
Yeah, I should have just probably had you find me over here. I gotta get in there. I don't want to fuck up. Find an entrance.
If you do the story, it shouldn't take too long.
No, I'm just trying to get my current. No, because I don't want to come back to areas to have to do one simple quest.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh. I made a way better sandwich than I was expecting.
With the time you put into it, I'm damn sure you do.
Well, because when we went grocery shopping, I found this garlic butter. This, it's pretty much garlic butter. I'm just gonna call it that. So, I was gonna just make a ham and cheese, but I decided we have extra pepperoni, so I put some of that in there, and then grill it too. So I put the garlic butter on the outside to spread to make it cook more evenly and whatnot, and it was amazing.
When do I get one?
Tomorrow.
Look at the Illuminati pot.
And then I told girlfriend about how Thomas told me he ate his food in 3 minutes.
Fucking
Yeah.
weird.
I mean, that's average time
Unless
for
they're
eating.
like
There's not an average time for eating. He ate a whole plate of dinner in 3 minutes. That is not okay.
I've done it. What do you talk? That's what I typically do.
It's not okay. Especially not with the
usually
hefty food he was talking about.
I scarf my food down and then I wait. I always have to wait for everybody.
can't even
Always
eat like
take
one
that.
portion of fucking. Never mind.
That's like the worst thing. That's like the opposite of enjoying your food.
You ever seen the first? Have you seen the first episode of We Dare Bears?
Nope.
Well, watch that episode, and the way he eats at the dinner table before posting that thing is how I eat.
Know what I thought of?
What?
You need to watch that, or at least watch that scene. Lee, do you know what I'm talking about? No. Damn it, all of you.
Yeah.
Oh, this person left the first.
Dicing and not slices?
You still leaving the other show, right?
Huh?
You still
Yeah,
leaving the other show?
Yeah, I just got back to hand in the quest. Now I think I can go over there.
Yeah, watch that cutscene.
Yeah, Alex, I need another 900 or so to get my full set.
Also today I learned.
We'll probably we'll get bonuses on. We'll go with you into dungeons as well, so I get bonus turns up. It's the same
Yeah,
size?
there you go.
Yeah, they're up the same size.
Alright, so from my understanding, there should be 3 Aetherite quests in the next area, along with 5 turns.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I am up to 100%
It
at
worked
the
pretty
turn.
well with the pepperoni. So I had like.
Alright, let's stop swinging each other's meat. Let's go.
We'll let you watch that cutscene first.
I thought he was that way.
Yeah, watch the
Does he
cutscene.
talk?
it's fine.
Do they talk during the cutscene?
This one?
Watch it.
No. Don't.
Watch it.
It's not very long. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not a long one. It's funny though.
Like that Moogle one where you're leading the mod home?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Run! Run!
I'm mad that your character figures that shit out so late compared to everybody else.
I don't know why he just ran. He could have ninja it. He just samurai'd away from it.
That's too much programming. Custom animation for every class.
Also, I did them in later days.
Yeah.
These guys are working with the enemy.
Yeah, clearly. Like, the worst part about it is that dude just sets up the bombs, don't tell nobody, just runs away, and then everybody else notices, and then your character's just standing there like, where's everybody running away from? Like, nigga, run!
Turn around.
If people are running in one direction, you follow those people running. Unless their weapon's drawn.
Haven't you seen the Shaun of the Dead?
Oh yeah, clearly.
All the guys running into across the street like, what the hell?
Great movie though.
Yeah.
Fuck, somebody's putting raid balls requests on King of Parts, and I fucking have to oblige.
That's not accurate.
Well, no, because I can kill the boss in one turn. I believe up to level 75. Yeah, and theirs is only
You
level
put a lot of time into that game, haven't you?
He plays it literally every time he gets bored.
Well, that's what I do at work all day. Play Kingdom Hearts.
Everybody ever hear Pokemon Go again?
When they add new Pokemon, I know they're redoing the gyms and adding a raid system and
Yeah.
raid
they're gonna be
eggs and
adding
all that.
Pokemon, they're probably going to be adding the 250 and soon. All of them, because when they're releasing Gold and Silver, I bet they were lining up with that.
A tune, you sappy little shit.
Actually, that makes sense.
A tuning?
That's why they're releasing Gold and Silver again. So they will release the new Pokemon in Pokemon Go, and then they release Gold and Silver on the virtual console, and then people can go buy it.
Good God, somebody needs to get hit for that.
Like they're releasing that Gold and Silver though, I'm like, well, can't you release 3DS versions and both 10 times better?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll buy Killing Floor 1 for free.
What?
Humble Bundle is selling Killing Floor 1 for free. For a limited time. For Steam.
Yeah, I don't have a PC.
Does you have a laptop?
Not a very good one.
Neither is mine. It's not going to stop me from buying it, so it's on my Steam account for when I get a good PC.
Oh yeah, you feel special about that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wouldn't you do the same?
I should probably do
Except for the fact that by the time you have a good computer, that game's gonna be fucking ancient.
Outdated as shit. I don't even care.
that. Leave me alone, you dirty whore!
I mean, Killing Floor 2 is already on PS4.
Oh shit, I ran by the intercurrent.
Yeah, I played it.
Actually, isn't that free with PlayStation Plus?
What?
Probably.
Killing Floor 2?
Yeah,
So why are you getting one?
to download it.
Well, because this is for PC.
Your friends
You have
I
to
can't
know
download it
maybe.
unless you download it.
Don't you have it on what is it, DMO and shit on there?
On my PC, yeah. What about it?
Oh, I don't want to have you download a game if you're all into your league lately, you know?
What?
What?
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what's going on.
Clearly.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
Like, first you said DMO, then you said League, and then you said downloading, and I'm like, if I'm downloading for PS4, why the fuck do you keep mentioning PC games?
Because you're downloading it for your PC.
I'm downloading Killing Floor 1 for my PC.
That's what
Actually, not accurate. I'm gonna redeem the code on my Steam so that it's there, but I don't have to install it. It'll be attached to my account.
Doubt. I gotta go this way anyway. Oh, shit, I was supposed to help with the raid boss.
Yeah, but if you're on my highlight,
Cute.
It's over here.
Hmm?
there's like grades on there.
No, I don't like when it's all the time.
You see it?
I don't know, I feel like if I look
should be one near here.
I don't see one here.
And I
Further.
Is it on
There's
top
one
of the bridge
further.
then?
chubby cheeks and
I don't think it's on the bridge, is it?
Oh. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Damn it!
Nope, but I'll go do it now. Right back, so I put dusting down.
Your order
Damn it.
is ready.
I should have just went up the fucking road.
Might as well do this shit on my computer while I'm at it.
Fuck!
Why are you upset?
I auto ran right off the fucking bridge. Oh wait, the bridge is broken.
Yeah, I don't think it's really a bridge anymore.
How the fuck do I get up there? That looks like a plausible way. Let's try that.
You gotta go under and around.
I think I'm going around now. Oh, it's sort of promising. If
So, it sounds like you're going to the Great Google Library?
Google actually does have a good library.
Google.
Victoria's.
I'm just saying, they have a Google Scholar library.
Oh. Cute.
It's great because then I can read academic papers and I don't have to be like, hey, can I get a fucking digital copy of this email to me? So I can just go on Google, type in scientific reproductive bullshit, fuckers. It's like, did you mean this? Yeah! That fucking me. I really want to whip my hair right now.
Babe. I have just over a month before my birthday.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, congratulations.
What do you mean, yeah?
How old are you gonna be?
Yeah, what are you gonna do for your birthday, bro?
I'm gonna be 100.
92.
I'm the youngest looking 100-year-old.
I knew there was something strange about you.
Mom doesn't know.
Fuckery! If Lee was here, I would have just asked him to move me over that little bit. Let's just walk all the fuck around. Why the fuck would they build stairs
Is
like
it 28
that?
now?
The bridge is right there.
Yeah.
It's 2017.
Mm-hmm.
I almost said 2009. I was like, great. Can't wait. Damn, babe, why are you so like
Goddamn, babe, don't be like that. Did you just say you had your youth? The fuck? What do you mean you had? I have.
No, you're not considered a youth anymore.
I'm considered an adult, but I still have youthful spurts.
Insane things.
So this is your mother.
Don't listen to me and make these accusations.
You're a good girl, Zelda.
Oh.
The no one woman would really want to have sex unless they needed to.
What if all of
That's my point.
the women
No.
No,
You mean if all people did? Not just men?
That's why I don't eat those. I just have these weird fucking thoughts sometimes. And then I share them and you judge me.
I'm not judging anything. You're judging yourself.
no, I'm fuck this. I don't know where I'm going. I'm waiting to leave.
Where are you?
Next to
I'm
you.
at the bridge. But I went around and went up the stairs, and the stairs is the wrong
I have
thing.
a dog.
She's on the opposite side of me laying down. Alright, there's Ray. What bridge are you trying to use?
I'm just going up here. Wasting time. I'm not going enemies.
Alright, what are you doing now?
Right, I'm back.
Over there. Get over here. Switch to moving now.
Wait,
So-
Ray, what are you talking about? You're trying to get to the cave, right?
I'm trying to get over there. That building. Right there.
Why are you trying to get to this building?
He's telling me I have to get on there. And let's get up there.
Why? There's nothing up here.
There's a
There's
quest
an
for me up
Evergreen.
there.
Are you sure it's not under?
Yeah, Matoya's cave is underneath it.
Yeah, Matoya's cave is down here.
Babe, you want to see the face of a winner? Baby,
Hmm?
you want to see the face of a winner?
But, here, right?
Oh, here it
Told you.
is. You told me I have to go down and around. I went down and around.
Lee just took you down and around.
No, I went around.
I thought you was like a bit evil for him.
When accused of beating up woman, smashing wall at Vernon's soup kitchen.
This picture.
Oh, fuck people!
Yeah, I guess.
Where's evil for him? What the fuck?
I don't want to kill you, so I'm not.
You're gonna see him in a second anyway.
They're great people. Oh no! What have I done? I'm so sorry, my friend. I gotta go.
I think you're gonna see them in a second.
Really?
The one's coming up our voice cutscenes, by the way, so yeah, you can watch.
I'll watch this shit.
Not the one you talk to now, when you go inside, I think.
Babe,
You're pretty close to another dungeon, I
Hmm?
think.
I haven't seen Jurassic Park since actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Parks and Sam Jackson did. I literally don't remember anything about the movies but the episodes.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was Sam Jackson?
Being a black guy getting eaten. He's supposed to be like the computer geek. but he winds up getting eaten by dinosaurs.
Do you know the Samuel L. Jackson Stormblood?
What are you watching?
That just
I never cared to look.
I also didn't know he was black, but I've also never seen him.
Granddaughter. You look like a bitch. That's what she just said.
Apparently has the second highest. Let's say it. Apparently Sam Jackson only ever saw his mom on holidays and during summer vacation. So he goes by grandparents.
She's a nice old lady, isn't she?
Alright, slut. This how you gonna play it? You have a magic room!
See, talking shit too soon.
Go bitch, though.
You ain't gonna ever get to use that.
Supposed to be a social worker.
Feels that way.
She's actually an Easter egg to the very first Final Fantasy game. And that's the music playing in the background as well as from Final Fantasy 1. I don't have to call them the first game.
Ooh, she said, hold your tongue, slut. Bitch, you are. Oh, look. Oh, Mount Feeding Tree.
Here we go. So where the fuck did we go?
Alright. Yeah.
Right, you're in the case of iron.
So, here's the turret.
I'm just swooping up on chance. Not right. Again.
So
Oh,
I can give people guest passes apparently to Killing Floor,
ah,
but obviously it's the full game, but it's for a limited time.
yeah.
I don't really know anyone on my Steam list that cares for that. It includes 2 items, Killing Floor 2 and Defense Alliance 2. Or Killing Floor 1, Defense Alliance 2. The total conversion mod for Killing Floor featuring team-based futuristic FPS gameplay. DA2 blends fast-paced action with class-based tactics to create an experience that is instantly enjoyable while still offering very deep gameplay.
Target him, you fucking asshole. And
Essentially a problem with you. Ugh.
to the question.
I'm doing phase for the 30 minutes. Yeah, makes sense. That damn mana filter. Okay, I'll use the mana filter to give me eyeball. Where are you going to move?
I'm fine with hovering here.
People library.
Yeah, no.
That's an angry dive.
I mean, to be fair, I died there too.
There's
If you know what I want to do now.
Your last ether current should be over here.
Well, mm-hmm. Hmm.
300 less.
You can fall down there. Actually, no, I don't think you can fall down that one, actually.
300 less off that way.
Is it going to be the end of the bridge?
I
I
think.
don't recall it being at the end of the bridge.
No, I jumped off that little bridge. There it is.
All the way over here. West is over here. You must have missed some.
Oh, it's right here.
That's what I was thinking of earlier when I said it was down below.
Alright, now I
How
got
many
it.
do you have left?
That's the last one for the Aether card. Now I need
Okay,
just the
nice.
quests.
You got the
They
just
get
continue the missions then.
yeah, I get one from this one.
So I got bad news for you for this one. I don't think I'm high enough to do it. As a healer. Yeah, it's 59. Unless you want to run past me a few times before we queue up for it.